Hello, 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 everybody, and welcome to the second week, the second session of the Yukan Fuji Cup here. I am joined by Jenn. Hi, Jenn. Uh-oh. Maybe I'm not joined by Jenn.
Are we going?
She is. There she is. Say hi, Jenn.
I didn't have any cue.
Welcome.
I can't see your screen. Nobody's sharing their screen with me.
Welcome to the Yukan Fuji Cup Session 2 with your first commentators for Game 1, Jeremy, also known as Tipzntrix, and Jenn, also known as Mahjong Jenn.
Yo, what's up? Welcome, everybody.
You can find me at twitch.tv/Tipzntrix, and you can find Jenn at Mahjong Jenn on Twitch, X, or Insta.
And YouTube, too. It's at Mahjong Chen on everything.
And YouTube as well. There you go.
I got a screen. Hey, that's me in that picture.
Surprise twist.
Yeah, thanks for coming to the WRC channel, everybody.
Yeah, welcome everybody. We do have a few other surprises. We will be joined later by the United States Professional Mahjong League President, Dave Bresnik, and the World Riichi Championship President, Gemma Sakamoto. And of course, the famous Corak, also known as Arthur, here on the WRC channel.
My maybe tied for first favorite commentator. Yeah, I would say you and Corak are definitely my favorite commentators ever.
Well, the praise is much appreciated. As well as appreciated is that our broadcast here is sponsored by the WRC and the USPML here. WRC, of course, being the World Riichi Championship, the most prestigious international mahjong tournament in the world, held once every 3 years, and the next coming up in Tokyo, Japan in 2025. In the meantime,
actually, I got a peek at the venue. It's gonna be crazy.
You like it? You like it? Is it stadium style?
It is, yeah. It's like the craziest venue we've ever had for WRC, I think.
Ooh, that sounds exciting.
Yeah.
Currently, players are sating their excitement with the largest pro-amateur Riichi Mahjong League, the World Riichi Online Team League, of which we've seen some recaps here on this channel before.
Yeah, I think a bunch of us are playing. I'm playing. I finally got to positive. I thought I was a little bit negative, but no, I'm positive. My whole team is positive. We moved up to like 32nd place from like 100 something.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, I know
it's a really fun league.
There's people around the world. I know some people near me who live nearby who are in the team league as well.
Yeah, the Nakabayashi K fan club.
And the WRC will also be starting the first professional organization for Riichi Mahjong to be based outside of Japan. The Discord should be linked in the description of...
I think it's not, but it will be. It will be.
It'll be on the VOD. If it's not here live, but it'll be on the VOD. But there is a Discord for the World Riichi Championship, an official Discord where you can get all the information on both the team league and becoming a pro. And of course,
there's a lot of discourse about the RODL, the online team league as well.
Right.
And sometimes we just talk about like nothing, like languages. We're talking about linguistics. It was an interesting conversation.
All right. And the USPML, United States Professional Mahjong League, is it's headquartered in New York, and they have a place called the Sparrow's Nest, which is a Mahjong studio fully equipped with Slim Score, Ultima, and Rex 3 auto tables. As the president, Dave Bresnik will be able to tell us more about it when he comes on to commentate the second game.
And you will too, you've been there before, so...
But
yeah.
not as recently as he has. He knows more about the inner workings.
Definitely.
So the Scepter League here, based in Tokyo, is made up of 64 teams split into 16 groups of 4. Each group battles the other 3 teams in their group over 10 sessions, and the top team from each group, as well as 3 wild cards for the 3 remaining top spots, will advance to the next round. In Osaka, the Orb League, so we got the Orb and the Scepter coming together.
Yeah,
Osaka,
we didn't explain that last time, so I thought it'd be good to explain it out this time.
Osaka has 5 teams, from which 1 team will meet up with the Tokyo teams in the quarterfinals. So definitely a lot more Tokyo teams in this Yukan Fuji Cup this year.
Yeah, like in the past they've just called it Tokyo, Osaka, or East and West leagues, but now they've called the Scepter and Orb. New fun names for the
It makes it more prestigious.
Yes, it's super fun. Are you guys having fun? Hey, like the video, please. Thumbs up.
That's right.
Just a thumbs up.
Give the video a thumbs up and subscribe to the World Riichi Championship channel. Much appreciated, much appreciated. There's also an advancement mechanism for the individual performance of each player. So the top 7 individual players in the Scepter League will also get their chance at an individual tournament, while 8th to 29th players will play off with the top 3 players from the Orb League to see who will join those 7 players to take the 8th spot. And those finals will take place in March. Today we've got Group 2 from the Scepter League, I believe.
Yes, we are only covering the Scepter League until the finals, so... yeah, we have 4 teams. Ikkyu is a sweet shop. And also, she's not playing today, but Ryo Tojo, recently released from Sega Sammy Phoenix M-League team, is on the... can you go back to that screen? Sorry. Is on the Ikkyu team. I was going to introduce the teams at that. It's like a Japanese-style sweets shop, so it has like mochi and anko and things like that. Manmaru House is a real estate agency. They can help you buy homes or sell homes, and they like really cater to, in their commercial at least, on the Yukan Fuji Japanese stream. They say they cater to people who love mahjong, so they'll help you find a place that's close to mahjong parlors.
One of the most important things when deciding where to purchase your home.
Wonderful Days Chiba is a Kenko Mahjong, a healthy Mahjong place, which Kenko Mahjong in Japan generally just means there's no gambling, no alcohol, and no smoking. So the rules are the normal, like WRC type rules. But yeah, you have to be healthy while you play. And Gotanda next in Kanazawa Gyaru-nan, there's actually 2 parlors. Gotanda next is in Gotanda, and Gyaru-nan is in Kanazawa. I went there years ago as a guest, but it's been there a really long time. They recently had an earthquake this past year, but it looks like the mahjong parlor is still going strong.
Holding up by those very strong tiles, building the foundation of tiles.
Yeah, so these 2 parlors have teamed up to sponsor 1 team in the Yukan Fuji Cup.
And let's see if their friendship can carry them through to the next round. So currently, as mentioned, this is Group 2, and Manmaru House is currently the leader of that group. The only team in the positive right now, Wonderful Days Chiba, is in second, Gotanda next, and Kanazawa Gyaru-nan is in third, and EQ pulling up the rear here. But still many games to go.
Yeah, we'll have, I think each team plays 30 games and only 3 are finished so far. We'll get to the game 6 today, but lots and lots of time. And plus with the Oka and the Umai, with a few first places, you can just like really turn those scores around in a second.
And for those of you who don't know, the WRC is also sponsoring a team in the Yukan Fuji Cup here in Group 16. An entirely international roster. Gemma, while currently not playing from the UK, is serving as the captain for the team, while Jenn here on commentary with me from the US, Mio from South Korea, and Lika from China are currently in Japan playing in this Yukan Fuji Cup. And dun dun dun, they're currently in first place in their group. So congratulations, Jenn, Lika, and Mio.
Thanks to Lika. Lika got 2 first places, I think, in the first session. We didn't play in this session. We had a bye. We actually don't play again until October, so we'll be commentating with no changes. We get to be first place for at least 3 more months.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah.
And back to the game currently at hand. We've got our players here. So we've got our dealer in the bottom left. It's Mami Ueda. She's
from the Wonderful Days Chiba team.
That's right. She's currently in 19th place. Only 1 game played so far, plus 47.8. A member of the Japanese Professional Mahjong League, or JPML, from Chiba. This is only her 2nd year as a pro. She's normally an office worker, but already considered to be the #1 player on the team, the ace. She likes cats and reptiles. And in 2024, including last season, she's got an average placing of 1.73, an absolutely amazing placing with 6 first place in 11 games. So definitely.
And no last places. It's crazy.
Yeah, definitely.
11 games and no last place.
A super
you can imagine
strong
how,
player.
Yeah, that line graph. You look at the line graph and there's no dips into the bottom of the.
It's beautiful. And in the south seat for Manmaru House, here in the bottom right, we've got Takahashi, who's 4th place overall in the individual scores, plus 109.3 points in 3 games. She's also from the JPML and Nara. She's played Mahjong as a professional for 5 years. She has a cat, and she's actually a big Star Wars fan. In fact, her Mahjong club is called R2D2, and she says her ideal Mahjong style is Darth Vader.
That's so awesome.
I wonder how Darth Vader would play. I guess we'll have to see.
Yeah, I think she actually will show us exactly how Darth Vader plays in the first game here. She also enjoys playing golf, which is a pretty popular pastime for a lot of the Mahjong pros, believe it or not.
Yeah,
I have never gotten to play with them, but...
And in 2024, she has played 13 games, including last season, with an average placing of 2.15, which is also very, very good. Not quite as good as 1.73, but still extremely good score. 1.73 is just absurdly good.
Yeah, and she's also, I thought I wrote it, I didn't write it, I guess. I guess I wrote it on my own sheet. She's also expecting very soon, so when she's playing, you might see her belly poking out a little bit. She's playing for 2 in this game.
Oh, so all the best for her and her child. As we continue here. In the west seat for Gotanda next and Kanazawa Gyaru-nan, we've got Mifune Mareki. So Mareki is pretty interesting here. A member of NPM, the Nihon Professional Mahjong Association in Tokyo. She's from Akita Prefecture. She's been playing for 9 years as a professional. and her favorite tile is the 6-man, the 6 characters, and her favorite yaku is Pinfu. She has a bit of a role model. She looks up to Yoshie Ayuchi, who's also an NPM player, but also playing for a different team in this Yukan Fuji Cup.
I think that there are a lot of people who look up to Ayuchi-san. She's extremely good and intellectual player. I've known her for years. Actually, her hometown is the town that I live in now, and her parents have a sweet shop, so I go and buy sweets there sometimes.
Oh, that's pretty interesting.
She's pretty high up in the NPM, like administratively as well. She's the person that I usually go to when I have anything I need to discuss with NPM about.
Well,
so yeah, she's a good role model for a lot of people in the industry.
It's good to know. Mahjong has some superstars here. So we also have for Mareki, not Ayuchi, but for Mareki, she always has her pink ion sports drink when she's playing Mahjong to keep her
you might see it on the side
ready.
table.
And she started a YouTube channel called Mareki, where she does a radio show with a pre-prepared script. Very interesting. A little bit of an anachronism on YouTube, but I mean, it's kind of like a podcast.
It kind of reminds me of, I don't know if you guys ever heard the rest of the story. I can't remember the name of the guy who did it, but he would just like have a script that he read once a week, and it was really good. I think he passed away recently, but yeah, it's. I mean, if you understand Japanese, it's pretty cool.
And she's a down-to-earth professional, trying to help everyone enjoy Mahjong rather than looking for the spotlight for herself. In 2024, she has an average placing of 2.4, so still above average. Very strong year. And our last player for Game 1 in the North seat, we've got Hiroka Mizukoshi. He's from NPM as well, Tokyo. Although it says here she's from the Osaka prefecture, though she plays with the Tokyo League.
She lives in Tokyo now. That's right. So all these are hometowns. Everyone is playing in Tokyo pretty much in the Scepter League.
And this is her first time in the Yukan Fuji Cup. She learned Mahjong as a child online, but really started playing in university. And she actually works as a nurse in a hospital ward with the nickname Dark Angel in a White Lab Coat. That's pretty interesting. She has a cat named Musku. She likes manga, especially Hunter x Hunter and Saki. And her favorite tile is the 7-dot. Her favorite yaku is Riichi. So we should see some.
It seems a lot of people have a favorite yaku of Riichi. When I was making these files, it came up a lot. I guess that's the name of the game.
Yeah, it's very exciting when you reach. It means you're right there close to winning, and it can be very explosive with the Patsu and Uradora. No red Dora in this league, but Riichi is that explosive yaku. You never know how many Han Riichi is worth. That's the best part about it, especially for a Mahjong player. I think that tingles a few of those senses. In a more somber note, one of the most influential and perhaps a potential founder of the Yukan Fuji Cup, Yuichi Baba, has passed away recently, and Jenn has a lot of personal history with Baba-san, so I will leave it to her to say a few words about this.
I mean, I think it'd be hard to find anybody who has been in Mahjong for more than a few years that didn't have a personal history. He went by Big Lipped Bobby. This is the name that he called himself. His lips are a little bit bigger than average. And when he first became a pro back when he was in university, he was the youngest pro ever at the time. He passed away at just 65 years old. He was pretty sick at the end, so a lot of people didn't know I mean, he hadn't posted on Twitter since like April, I think. But it wasn't like really public knowledge and like announced or anything that he was sick, but he knew that the end was coming. Hmm. Okay, don't cry. When he didn't finish college though. He dropped out so he could work at Kindai Mahjong. And he started the company Babiron like just right before I came to Japan actually. So it's a pretty new company even when I joined Mahjong. And Babiron was used to like basically produce Mahjong parlors. Even the first parlor that I ever worked at was called Mecha Babi. Like a lot of his Mahjong parlors were named after himself, but he also produced parlors for lots of other pros like Rumiyaki and I think maybe not Kojima Takeo, but I think he was actually like helping to produce the parlor that I was working at full time in Hachioji as well. But he like just started so many. But you know, Saikyo-sen is like the biggest probably mahjong tournament in Japan, and it was all thanks to him. Yukan Fuji was all thanks to him. Um, so many things in mahjong were all thanks to him. And he was also an amazing commentator and one of my favorite people to have commentate whenever I was playing. His so supportive and fun. And even though he was the youngest like mahjong pro ever, he actually never won a tournament until 2010. So if anybody needs inspiration, you can keep playing. You don't have to win the tournaments that early. We had like an amazing sense of humor, which really came out in his commentary. And I think that he would be so happy to see us commentating this in English and bringing it, you know, everywhere. I would have loved to have him on it, but hopefully he is watching somewhere.
Right.
I think that's all I can say.
I hope.
R.I.P. Bobby.
Yes, rest in peace, Bobby-san. I hope we can do some justice here as we begin our broadcast today. And thank you for all you've done for the Mahjong community.
I didn't use too many tissues.
As we get back to our upcoming game, it uses the Mondo TV Pro League rules as all games do in the cup. There is a 5,000 point Oka, an ante, so 20,000 points plus 20 for first place, and each player starts with 5,000 points less than their return value. And the Uma, the placing bonus, is plus 20 plus 10, which is not exactly symmetrical between second and third place, so it's a somewhat irregular Uma, but it does mean you want to be in the top 2 more than anything else.
Yeah, it's a little bit old-fashioned. They started making it the difference between first and second even with second and third. But that was actually kind of recent, like the last 10 years or so. The 10-20 was a pretty common Uma before that.
Right. And there are no red Dora and no abortive draws. There is a time limit set on these games. An 80-minute time limit is set, but the players get one additional hand after the 80 minutes runs out if the time does get called. Often it doesn't get called with the automatic table. But we will see today whether the matches get timed out or whether they're finished quickly. As our players get ready to begin here. Their initial hands.
Mami Ueda in the dealer's seat. They just skipped right past Kei Takahashi's. I have Mareki Pro in the west seat and Mizukoshi in the north seat. The Dora is the three of characters.
That's right. I think sometimes the players make their first discard so quickly. They take some time to sort the initial hands, but then once everyone gets ready to discard, It goes so quickly that sometimes you can miss the other players on that first discard.
Okay, Takahashi hand is really um like almost complete here. Just 2 away from ready.
That's right. Very solid shape. Gonna throw the extra 6 mon there. Get it out early. Dora being 3 mon.
I'm giving it a 2-3-3-4 shape, so that's 2 open-endeds. If 3 was not the Dora, she might have kept the 6 a little bit longer for a 3-sided weight, but she wants to make sure to lock those Dora in and try and use all of them.
Especially with such good shapes. So nobody moving that quickly to Tempai here. Everyone's still at least 2 away. Mareki, of course, the West player here, gonna keep the pair of Wests. Could be a value triplet, a Yakuhai here for her.
It had just upgraded to an open-ended weight and fills it in.
Difficult discard here for Takahashi. Currently in first place, her team, Manmaru House. She's trying to make a very strong showing and keep her team in first.
Yeah, I think she wanted to keep the 2 open-ended options, so it's a 2-3-3-4. She was trying to decide whether to discard the 6 first or the 8 first. Keeping the 6 means that she might have to discard the Dora if she tempais by drawing a 5.
And we see Ueda going to cut the 9 so pair. Oh, triple force. Got that extra Dora sticking out on the side, and so Mizukoshi's gonna hold on to that though. Trying to get her team back out of the hole here at minus 82 with the EQ Sweets shop. No room for being sweet on this table.
They are in last place. They gotta dig out of there.
Okay, and actually one of the triplets is going to be discarded. We might end up seeing a lot of 7 pairs Chitoitsu hands, but of course that is not a Chitoitsu hand. That Riichi from Ueda. Dealer's Riichi. It's only on, I believe, a 5-pin weight. It's an inside weight. We'll see if it comes out from Mizukoshi's hand. Yeah, I don't think there's any Dora in either. I think it's Riichi only. Would discard the Dora here for Tempai, but I kind of doubt that's going to happen here from Takahashi, especially against the dealer's reach.
Yeah, I think the 9 dots might be an option. It's Suji after the reach. It still gives her a lot of options to tempai
Allows her to
later.
allows her to call for Tanyao as well, and indeed that's what's going to happen. 9 dots out. I've got a 9 so from Mareki. And the green dragon from Mizukoshi. So no one moving too aggressively yet. The 3-pin from the dealer. And there's a 5-pin.
Takahashi draws another 5. She's gonna keep. I don't think she's gonna let that one go.
Yeah, quite a dangerous tile. It's the winning tile here for our dealer Ueda. Another 5-pin. That's every 5-pin. She can actually reach again if she discards the Dora, but I still don't think it's gonna happen. However, she does have the 6-pin safe. She's gonna throw it. She reaches with the Dora. It's a 5 so versus a 5-pin weight. Of course, we know the 5-pin weight is dead. It can only come out here from Mizukoshi. But with 2 Riichis to fight, maybe she will run out of 5 so. 5 so.
I think this is exactly how Darth Vader would play Mahjong.
Darth Vader would use the Force to set the tiles in the wall in the right spot.
No, Darth Vader just draws all the winning tiles, uses them all in the hand, and reaches with a middle weight against the dealer.
Doesn't even want to draw the winning tile herself. She, like Darth Vader, makes somebody else draw it so she can take the points from them. What an opening hand. That was crazy. First discarding the Dora into the dealer Riichi on Wonder what she saw in that 5 weight that made it good enough for her to play so aggressively. Either way, that is a mangan for her, getting her up to 34,000 when it's her dealer with the legendary 3 as Dora. Mizukoshi's got a 3 in her hand. Ueda has a 3 in her hand. No 3 for Takahashi, so no Dora there. And none for Mareki here either, but Mareki is looking to use it, getting some really good shapes right now.
Hiroka fills in with side weight, a 7, 8, 9 with an extra 8.
Hmm.
And Takahashi pairs up another middle tile. Looks like her hand might shift to Tanya.
Oh, interesting discard here, cutting the 5 from the middle of that shape instead of the 2 floating 4 or 8 mon. I wonder what the purpose of that one is.
It looks like she locked in a 3-sided weight with the 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
One of the floaters hits for Mareki. It's still an inside weight, so not the greatest weight, but it is a weight nonetheless.
Takahashi draws a 1 dot, so it will not shift to Tanya, at least not yet.
Yeah, this looks like a much faster hand than East 1. A lot of players pushing closer and closer to Tempai very quickly. Hard to keep up even as the commentator. Another Dora for Ueda. Is it a 7 pairs opportunity?
Yeah, it's at least masquerading as 7 pairs, but there's an Ipeiko chance and some open-endeds there.
Interesting draw for Mareki here. She has to make a tough decision. Gonna throw the 2 mon. No
She
chi.
decides to keep 6 blocks.
Oh, big draw. 6 spin here for Mizukoshi. 1 away from Tempai. Gonna actually get rid of the 3 mon off the 3-4-4. Interesting. So that's a triplet there. That's 7 mon for Ueda. 7 pairs looking less likely for her.
And Takahashi's hand is ultra fast still. 1 away from ready.
Mizukoshi again, a different 1 away this time. Alright, alright. Ooh, that's a very interesting draw. A little slower.
That looks so useful, but
yeah, a little slower. She could move towards Tanya. It looks like she is going to move towards Tanya.
Yeah, that gives her an option to call tiles.
Mareki also looking like a Tanya.
Draws a Dora.
Mizukoshi first attempt by here, trying to get those points back for the Sweet Shop EQ. And Ueda not going to be as ballsy as Takahashi and discard the Dora right into the Riichi this time.
Takahashi gets a different option for 1 away.
Yeah, that 1 mon is not safe to the Riichi, but it has just come out from Mareki just before the Riichi. You can never trust the tiles just before the Riichi, but you can often be tempted to.
She does have 3 of the 3 characters though, so it's not a terrible discard.
Oh, 4 mon comes out again from Mareki, so Mareki playing against the Riichi, pushing her hand towards this Riichi. North tile, surprisingly few on the board, but still a guest honor. I guess that's actually yeah, it's a guest wind for Mizukoshi, so discarded. We got the pawn of the 3-pin from Ueda, so Ueda, while not the dealer, is going to try and stop this hand. Takahashi taking a think, cutting the 1 mon after the 4 mon coming out after the Riichi. And
I think 1 mon is actually no chance as well. No, it's a 2 on the board. 1 chance, maybe.
And Mareki with the chasing reach. We can see why she pushed on the previous hand, because she's got her own 2-5 pin weight here. Oh, wait, it's actually not Tempai yet. I misread it.
She cheated to 1 away. It's a really wide 1 away. But...
yeah, but she does have 2 Dora. Oh, we got some tiles down on the board. Sometimes just a little.
This one, not plural.
Right,
and then 9 that deals into Mizukoshi.
That is an Uradora, I believe. 8 mon. Interesting. They turn the Uradora tiles sideways to notify the
Um,
other players that that's the Ura.
I think it just fell that way. Or maybe that's just her own habit.
Yeah, that sounds pretty cool.
It's
I
not like
think
a protocol, but
I might
yeah.
start doing that. You can see on Takahashi's on the sleeve of her jersey, that orange and white jersey. You can see the logo of her mahjong parlor we talked about earlier, R2D2.
Is it? I think it's not the, and I think it's a Manmaru House. Is it
Yes.
R2D2 on it too?
The across the chest is Manmaru House, the main sponsor of her team. But you can see on the white sleeve, there's a little R2D2 for
Ah,
her. Yeah, on the right sleeve, her right hand, though her playing hand, there's an R2D2 for her mahjong parlor.
okay, I'm watching. Oh, yeah, it's just a club. I think it's not an actual parlor.
For
It's
her
just like a
mahjong
group.
club rather.
Yeah. I think they just get together and play.
So Mareki's hand here looking the fastest. She's also the dealer, but Mizukoshi could definitely catch up if she gets some calls, especially that east tile. Mizukoshi currently looking like the only player who could reasonably open her hand right now. Everyone else will probably have to play a closed hand on this one. Although without opening her hand, Mizukoshi's hand might be a bit slow, but that's pair number 4, so maybe I'm mistaken. Ueda getting a pair of red dragons and giving up the east at
Mizukoshi,
that time.
Mizukoshi will pawn.
Yeah. So I think currently only one Han for Mizukoshi, but it's a chance to get some points. She'd take the lead with that after having gotten a Mangan in the previous hand in East 2. There's a red dragon. Red dragon is not coming out. I always note that the pros tend to hold Yakuai longer than a lot of us amateurs would. Well, I shouldn't say
I think
us amateurs, but
especially when there's Ayako I already pawned on the board.
right. Let's see, that's 468. All these tiles are really nice. Ueda is going to discard and just move directly towards Tenpai. Move closer and closer. Here it comes, because that's a good draw. Tenpai. It is not called. So Ueda is too afraid of that Riichi. He's probably going to use red dragons as safe tiles.
Mizukoshi folds her hand too, or at least
Hmm.
a Malashi here. And Ueda will discard both red dragon, or discard the pair of red dragons for her fold.
Hmm.
The other red dragon comes out. Takahashi has the Dora Nakabukure again, the 6778. The bulging sequence, I guess.
Right. It's overflowing with Dora.
Oh, and fills in one of the open-ended. That gets her one away. If she fills in the 7 bamboo, she might reach this.
Yeah, I don't think any player is completely folding yet. They all have their own machinations, their own schemes to get Tenpai while trying not to deal into this early Riichi that's been placed on the table. But still, I don't think I've seen any 7-pin. It is the Dora after all. Other than, of course, Takahashi's 2 here, we were just mentioning. So there should still be 2 in the wall.
Takashi's kind of out of safe tile. Discards a 2. Was a 2? Sure, the 2 is extremely safe, but she decides to discard the pair.
Yep. If you discard 1, you have another safe tile later, right?
Exactly. 1 passes, 2 will pass.
Oh, a
Usually.
2-pin. She's gonna use the other 2 mon as a safe tile. Still 2-7. 2 copies of the 7-pin in the wall. 2 copies are still there. We haven't seen them drawn by any player yet. You
I
can
think
see,
Ueda's fully folding at this
yeah,
point.
you can see some.
Takahashi's still trying to hang on, kind of rolling
There's
it.
one! That leaves one in the wall. Mizukoshi gonna keep folding, not discarding the door here. Ooh. Ooh. The 4-mon gets discarded as well. That's a 1 pin, not a 7 pin. Interesting draw here. The chance to
She keeps
maybe
trying
use the
to
Dora.
fold. She keeps trying to fold, and then the tiles just keep coming back at her.
So Mizukoshi's 1 away from Tenpai being able to use that 7 pin, not having to discard it. Interesting draw here. This
Takahashi
is...
is Tenpai.
It's not a bad Tenpai. And so she's going to
She
go on the
is.
offensive again with the reach. Sort of a better weight here with 6-9 pin, but a lot of those tiles are actually already on the table, so not necessarily a better weight actually, considering how many of her tiles are gone already. One of them is the Dora indicator. There's a 6 pin as a Dora indicator. A lot of the other 6 pins are in these players' hands. I don't think there are any left in the wall, neither 6 nor 9. So we'll see.
Will end in a draw with 2 players Tenpai, with 2 reach players. Show their Tenpai hands.
And Mareki as the dealer continues on here. Miles being set up for this East 3-1. They are not using the automatic hand draw function at the table. I noticed this last session as well. They do prefer to draw their hands for this league.
Yeah, I think most of the pro leagues do. Really, it's only M League that does the auto high pie.
You wonder
At
because
least,
this is a timed tournament, how much time they're losing with the hand drawing. But it feels better, I think, usually.
I mean, I just want to play fast, so I like the automatic high pie. Garth doesn't like it because he forgets to draw his first tile.
Yeah, it's easy way to get a chombo or a dead hand right off the bat.
Yeah, I don't know. For me, it's like less chances to make a mistake. You can only make that one mistake, and it's only during your deal, so it's way fewer chances for me to make mistakes.
Oh, you have all the stories about drawing too many or too few tiles or drawing the wrong.
Yeah, I'm trying high pie when we're
Oh,
in the middle of a hand.
oh boy. So we have that's a really good draw for Mizukoshi here. She's getting to 2 away from Tenpai. Oh, really good draw for Ueda here. 1 away from Tenpai now. We have, I think, 3 players that are 1 away from Tenpai. Yeah, Takahashi's hand we hadn't commented on quite yet, but it looks like a really nice pinfu shape. But the door is sticking out on the end, the 8, so
Yeah,
she's
it's the
actually
only
gonna keep it.
one not connected.
Yeah, she's gonna keep
If
it
she,
over the Tuso.
I think if she pairs it up, it would be good for the Shaba weight, and also if she draws the 7, then she'll have a 3-sided weight.
True for
It's just a
sure.
little bit better than keeping the 2.
Okay, this is Tenpai Ueda. It's not the greatest weight. We can see these players not afraid to wait on inside 5s. Not afraid to do the Kanchan 5 weight. We've had weights on 5 mon, 5 pin, and 5 so already, and it's still only East 3.
Yeah, I think that usually you see that a lot more when there are red 5s in the deck.
Right.
There aren't this time, but
Maybe it's a force of habit. Oh, okay. Mareki's still pushing. Mareki looks like she's going to counterattack here, 1 away from Tenpai. As the dealer, that's the dealer's right. You could say it's the dealer's responsibility as well to keep people from sumoing, because the dealer has to pay those extra points on a sumo. Takahashi has
Takahashi
some
not
tough
getting a lot of
decisions.
help this time. Yeah, her nice looking hand has turned into something she's trying to fold.
Yeah, Mareki definitely not on that wavelength though. Another red dragon for the dealer, or for the Riichi player here. Ueda. So not much help in terms of save tiles from Ueda. She hasn't had to give out much information yet, which is good considering how slim her weight is. You can see a 5-mon here in Mizukoshi's hand, but I don't see a situation where it would be discarded.
I think she's looking for a safe tile.
Yeah, I don't think there is one. So there's the 8-mon. If a Suji trap is set up with a 2-mon coming up, might see the 5-mon. Then again, Mizukoshi might be able to pull a mixed triple sequence, a Sanshoku hand with 5, 6, 7 if she gets the right draws. There's a 7. Takahashi now taking some time to think about how to play this hand. That is a connection
Yes.
to the Dora, but she's gonna fold.
I'm just worried
5-mon!
about that
The
north
5-mon!
tile.
The 5-mon just comes straight up. Mareki has been pushing so aggressively as the dealer, and this time it bites her. Dealing in here looks like 2,600 on the table. 2-han hand. So not too painful, but she was already in, I think, last place there. And that was her dealer turn, so she really didn't want to lose it. That's why she was pushing so aggressively. We can see Mizukoshi's got the pink ion on her shirt. She's not
Yeah,
the super pink ion drinker, but pink ion looks like it's sponsoring EQ.
nice. I think that maybe I actually hadn't heard of it, but it seems like maybe it's the drink for Mahjong players, so I'll have to try it.
Pink ion, good for flow.
Yeah. If it works. I don't know, but if everyone's drinking it, I wonder who gets the flow then.
Right.
I have to be the only one on the table drinking it.
Maybe you have to drink more of it than the other It's a really interesting hand for Mizukoshi. She is dealer, and it's still the East round, East 4. This could be a monster hand for Mizukoshi that could really separate her from Takahashi, who's currently ahead. It's a matter of if those Yakuhai are going to come out from the other players. Ueda holding the East. I think the rest of the white dragons are in the wall, the Haku tiles.
Takahashi fills in a nice middleweight. Gut shot there. 6, 7, 8 bamboo.
It's an interesting 5 for a 5/6/6 mon. Might be time to get rid of 6 blocks and go down to 5. Let's see what Mizukoshi does. Really big think about this one. Yep, and is going to break her 6th block. There's the East immediately comes out. It's pwned. There's no way you don't pwn that one. But Ueda.
Yeah, the East and the White Dragon, is that gonna come out?
It comes out
is.
again.
And pwn.
Pwn. It's just the red
2
dragon
pawns, but
now.
still 1 away.
Yeah, it's just the red dragon now for Ueda over here. She's the one holding 2 Dora in her hand with those 2 8-pin. But
Interesting though, Mizukoshi just decided to lock in the open-ended weight and not keep the ponten.
right.
The additional pon ingredients.
Yeah, and we can see Takahashi not discarding the 7-pin, the floating 7-pin. Maybe optimistically looking for some Dora herself. 7-pin is close to the 8-pin. Always got to remember, even if it's not exactly the Dora tile, it can still be useful if it connects to the Dora.
Especially when it's the Dora indicator, because that's a really difficult one to draw, and it's also one that is usually in high demand by other people.
Yeah, there's always one less copy of it because it's stuck in the wall. So this is going to be very interesting. our dealer here, Mizukoshi, she's one tile to Tenpai, but she also has the extra door and draws the wrong side, so has to discard the door. She doesn't really think about it for very long though. But maybe she might think about Ueda pawning it here, showing 3 Dora. Ueda still needs the red dragon to win the hand though. No Yaku without it. But we haven't seen the red dragon. They're all still in the wall.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty standard
Another pawn.
game, but she's still
No!
she steals in. But with the 3 Dora pawn, there was no way she was folding that.
That's an interesting pawn. It actually removed her pair there. She pawned her only pair away. And a lot of times you can get that pair back. But of course, seeing that the dealer has 3 Han worth of Yakuhai, double East and the White Dragon on the table, you gotta know it's pretty dangerous. But she considered the risk, said it was worth it with 3 Dora, and unfortunately for her, paid the price on that one. That's going to put Mizukoshi in the lead. So far, so good for Team EQ, looking like a solid comeback in this game.
Mizukoshi will stay dealer for one more hand, and when 3 dot is the Dora.
Good draw for Takahashi on the start. Matching up that 6-7 with a 5 of dots. Good open.
Mizukoshi drawing another Dora.
Yeah.
She's looking to keep some tiles that she could possibly pair up and pawn later, because her hand does not look like it's going to get to Tenpai fast enough without calling for tiles.
A lot of times when your hand is a little bit jank, I guess, bad quality, far away from Tenpai, keeping Yakuhai allow you to call a lot faster. This is an early Riichi from Mareki, her chance to come back in this game. Her team is 3rd overall in the group. And yeah, with Mizukoshi currently winning, her team might end up in last if she doesn't do something. So she's going to take this early Riichi. Pretty strong Riichi. It's a Pinfu so far.
She pairs up the red dragon that she'll be able to pawn and to use both of her Dora.
It'll be interesting to see if she
And
does
there
pawn
it
it.
is.
Oh, she's going to play against the
Yeah,
Riichi.
pawn.
Still so far from Tenpai. But as the dealer, sometimes you get that aggressive bone in your body. You don't want to give up the Oyakaburi, the extra points. You can see Ueda willing to just give up on the hand here. Takahashi also folding. Yeah, actually, I forgot to notice Mareki has a Dora in her hand. And that is going to deal in. It was a little bit of a risky move to push from about 3 away with the red dragon. Doesn't quite work out here. So even as the dealer, not strong enough hand to get past that Riichi. Mareki is going to collect a few points there. Reach Pinfu Dora 1. And we are off to the south round. So the latter half of this game. Interesting hand for Ueda, our first dealer of the game and currently our dealer. The Norths are not Yakuhai, but there's a single South and a single West. And
Does
of
have a pair
course,
of red
the red
dragons.
dragons are Yakuhai. A 1 Dora in the hand, the 6-mon. So sort of middle of the road hand, middle for value. If she finds some quick calls, she can go for the redeal though. And Mizukoshi's deal hand is actually going to put her in second, Takahashi ahead by 400 points.
Mikoshi's hand is just really far away and difficult to use. Ueda has enough blocks, but none of them are complete yet. Mareki. Yeah, everybody seems to have enough blocks except Mizukoshi. Just none of them are complete, so we'll see them start to fill in here in the next few draws.
And we'll see how much time the wall gives her to get those draws. Mareki looks like she could have a valuable hand, but a lot of difficult draws, and one of Ueda's difficult draws is tripled up. She's got a triplet of red dragon hidden in her hand now. Good draw for Mizukoshi. Long think discards the green dragon. Nobody calls that here. One away for Ueda. This could be a huge hand. Red dragon and mixed triple sequences on the 4-5-6.
Takahashi fills in her middleweight as well.
Oh, she's going to remove the twin sequences, the Ipeko shape. Seeing another 8-so on the board, only 2 8-so left.
Yeah, she had 2 middleweights, 2 gut shots to choose from. And Ueda insta reaches when she fills in her middleweight. Waiting for the 2 honor tiles, I believe. And fills in her middleweight, so Mareki will chase with another reach, waiting for the 6-9.
This is going to be pretty exciting, and it happens very fast.
She was waiting open-ended. Oh, she gets the higher one for the Sanshoku.
And an Urodora.
I made a mistake. She had filled in the red dragon. I thought that she was waiting on it. But instead, she gets
That is
neat
a ton of points.
red dragon Sanshoku. I think it was Ippatsu and 2 Dora. That's a dealer Baimon. Not dealer. Is she dealer? No, she's not. Wait. No. Mizukoshi was. Oh, yeah, she was dealer. That was South One. It's a dealer Baimon, 8,000 from each player. And brings her right back up to be in the game with the other players.
Hoo-wee!
Crazy. I want a dealer Baimon.
Dealer Baimon. I think everybody wants a dealer Baimon. Oh man, that's gonna change the course of the game. Ueda blasting all the way up into first place. Zoom! 37,000.
She was way down in. She was down in last place just a second ago.
Yeah, especially a hand that doesn't have a rule set that doesn't have red 5s. Baimon is enormous. Dealer Baimon at that.
So we'll play South one more time. Dora is the 5 of characters this time. Takashi's hand's quite slow. Mareki's hand is looking good. Very quick, just 1 away from ready.
Mizukoshi's getting there. Looks like a good hand normally. You only see 3 discards on the table. Normally I'd consider that a good hand, but might get caught in trouble here just because there's a hand that's way faster. Ooh, holding on.
I was wondering, I wanted to see what she would do about this white dragon, because if she pawns it, it's going to be a really cheap hand. So
Gets
she decides to go
discarded.
for the Tanyao instead, and probably aiming for a Riichi Tanyao and using the Dora there.
A really nice draw here for Ueda. Not quite Tenpai, though. Okay. That is currently her pair, the 3-mon. She's going to keep the 2-mon, though. Usable. Quite usable here. Two so gets discarded there. Whoa. Whoa. It's hard to see because the tiles are separated, but that's a 2, 3, 4, and a 3 and a 5.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Now she has 2 open-endeds, and both of them can actually end in also at least fake open-ended weights, no matter what she fills in.
Right.
It's kind of better than a perfect Ishanten.
It's true. But because she doesn't have the pair currently, no Tenpai yet. A very good Ishanten, though. Very good 1 away, like you said. Pairs up the south. That's the Yakuhai this round. 1 away for Takahashi. And 9-mon is not doing her any favors. Not doing Mareki any favors. Pairs up the 7. So Ueda, big reach. Waiting on the Dora indicator. 4-mon or 7-mon. The difficult weights, but still a solid hand here, especially as the dealer. Takahashi's going to be a little careful. Mareki playing very aggressive, cutting the 4-pin right into a 3-pin Riichi. Mareki has been playing very aggressively this game. Perhaps it's that last place desperation. That's Tempai.
And waiting for the 4-7 of bamboos.
I think it's 3-6 of characters, 3-6 mon.
Is it?
So
Wait, what did she?
we got
Did that?
4-7
Oh,
mon for
is that her
Ueda.
pair?
Yeah, I just drew the 3 mon to pair up. Let's take a second
Wait,
look here.
wait.
No, you're right. It is 3-6 of.
It's a 3-6 of bamboos. I
3-6
said
of
4-7,
bamboos.
but it was.
But it is bamboos.
We were all wrong all the time.
Okay. Mizukoshi going with a 9 mon, the safest tile she can find against 2 players.
Interesting because she still has a decent tempai chance for all pairs. Not a great weight that she would want to go for, but she's not. Alright.
Yeah, very hard to push 7 pairs against 2 Riichis. Your chances of winning just feel very slim.
I never push 7 pairs.
Are Riichi players still drawing through, not finding their tiles yet? It's a 3-pin, but no dice.
Mizukoshi has 2 of them,
That's right.
but Takahashi has 1.
Or so.
She draws another one.
Yeah, and
The
does not deal
4-7
in.
will not come out. Takashi's holding on to the Sanzo.
4-so
giving up
and
that one.
5-so drawn for Mareki.
I just get that and like, why can I draw every single bamboo except the one I want?
Exactly. A 9-so.
I think we have ran out of tiles.
So we'll be going
Run
to a
out of
draw
tiles.
here. Points being passed around. 1,500 each and 1 homba. That's a lot of points there. The Riichi
I think
sticks in the
that brings
middle.
us to 2 homba actually.
I believe you're right.
Yeah, since Ueda won that Oya Baimon, and then she was Tempai as dealer again. 2 homba and 2 reach 6 on the board.
Yeah, so 2,600 points up for grabs. Quite a decent amount there.
And her hand is almost complete already on the deal, Ueda.
Yeah, quite a big start.
Just 2 pawns away from Tempai, I think. Takahashi is trying to decide whether to go for a flush or not right off the bat.
Not gonna go for it quite yet.
Yeah, head. She's got the middle 5 bamboo there, so she probably wants to keep her options open. Maybe more important to end Ueda's deal right now instead of going for the bigger hand.
Yeah, Ueda currently the only player that has more than 25,000, the starting point count. Mareki's got a good hand though here. We'll see if it can play out against Ueda's quick hand.
As a 3-sided weight, she's deciding whether to get rid of 1 block.
She's gonna keep 6
She
blocks.
does not. Yeah.
North house for Takahashi could be convincing her to go for the half flush. Mizukoshi's hand still just a mess right now. Some unfortunate draws. 7 mon. Okay. Gonna keep the most valuable tiles. Maybe disguising the half flush still. Not cutting any aggressive middle tiles yet. Oh, we have a Kokushi, a 13 orphans attempt from Mizukoshi, it looks like. Maybe kind of half-hearted, but
Nice.
also for
Still
safety.
4 tiles away, but it looks like it might end up being an all pairs hand instead.
Yeah, or a half flush or both.
Yeah, she was flush. She is hedging the flush, keeping the Manzu to discard last.
Right.
She fills it in. I think she's stuck on the flush now.
Oh, we've got the call. Takahashi calling 1 tile to Tenpai. Might be able to get the full straight Itsu on top of the half flush for 1 extra Han.
Or she could, I think she's thinking she could, she can't, but she could pair up the south.
That's also true.
We know it's in Mareki's hand, so that would be tough.
Big draw here,
Or,
so
sorry,
that's gonna be
Mizukoshi's
the
hand.
half flush. Mizukoshi's gonna go down the half flush route. Interesting draw. It doesn't need it. That is not Tenpai, but it's an interesting draw. So out comes the south.
Mizukoshi will
not
pawn
called.
it. She does not pawn
It's
it.
not
What?
called. Guess she figures she's too far away from Tenpai. That she'd
Really?
rather play
She's
defense
got a
on
pair of
this.
green dragons too, though. She's too far away from Tenpai. Maybe she got nervous.
Pull from Takahashi into Tenpai's got the half flush. Got a ton of Dora in that hand with a pair of 4-pin now. No, Mizukoshi does not have the pair of green dragon.
She's only got one.
Yeah.
But
Ueda has the pair.
I don't know if she's too far away for the south pawn. She has all those honor tiles that she can discard if it doesn't work out.
Well, she's going to use these tiles to fold now. Especially when the flush suit is the Dora suit. I think it can scare a lot of players. And sometimes rightly so. You don't want to deal into a half flush with a lot of Dora in it, like this one. Whoa! No fear from Ueda.
Again, waiting for the 3/6/9 of bamboo.
Out comes Green Dragon. That is not called. So the Green Dragon is also going to be used as a safe tile.
Takahashi is not folding for sure, so...
Oh, my mistake. Ueda had reached, so she can't call the Green Dragon. Oh, interesting draw here. Is this Furiten? No, it's not Furiten. But that would be a Dora discard. But even the 5-pin is very dangerous. Gonna go for it. Goes through.
Yeah, there's no way she's folding this. I mean, you could argue discarding the north, maybe, but I don't think so.
Uh-oh.
There it is.
That's the deal
into Ueda.
Misses the
Yeah,
Uedora, so not very expensive. But the bonus points are very valuable there.
2,000 will be 2,600, I believe.
Right.
And she'll also take, yeah, the reach 6, so 4,600 net for that hand.
Very solid for the lead she already has. Ueda starting to pull away here in the South 1. Well, I guess she has already pulled away, I'll say it.
The never-ending South 1.
Yeah.
We'll go into the third continuance.
There's usually an audio timer for the players, right? An audio notification when they're getting close to the timer, getting close to time up.
I think for this competition we have like an egg timer at each table.
Oh, I see.
So they're called like a kitchen timer.
I didn't even know they made egg timers that lasted 80 minutes.
No, maybe it's not an egg timer, but the kitchen, like the kitchen timer.
Right. Oh, like a digital clock?
Well, it's like a little timer. You put it on the refrigerator.
Yeah, so it is digital. It's not like the sand that goes.
Yeah, but it's not like a clock. It's just a timer. It's
Right.
gonna tell you time. I don't think. I guess it probably could tell time, but we never use it to tell time. A lot of pairs on the board right now, feels like.
Yeah, but not quite enough for 7 pairs, I think. There's 3 pairs in Ueda's hand.
Pairs in Ueda's, a couple in Takahashi's, and a couple in, I think 3 also in Mareki's.
Yeah, Mizukoshi, the only one here who's very solidly going for sequences. That's a really good draw for her. We're going to see the east tile get discarded here. Nobody's going to take that for now. Very good draw for
Ooh,
Takahashi here.
Takahashi, yeah, fills in the side weight. Probably get rid of one of the honors, and it will be the north. She is double south, so probably wants to hedge that as long as possible.
Yeah, the valuable tiles. They can be more dangerous later, but they can also be more useful if you draw the pair yourself. Way to get out of the hand. It's always a difficult balance between safety and efficiency. You want to win the hand, but you also don't want to deal in.
Yeah, it's something we never stop studying because it never feels like there's a right answer.
Right. Okay, we're gonna see a Karagiri here. Draw a Tuso, discard a different Tuso from the hand. Interesting maneuver. Another good draw for Mizukoshi. No pair for her yet, though, so she's actually still 2 away.
Ueda's still stuck with too many blocks and not quite sure which direction to go in, it seems like. Mareki gets another pair, and Mizukoshi upgrades to an open-ended weight from her middle weight. Ueda's, I guess, going for all pairs. Doesn't feel very good, though.
Oh, big draw for
Goes
Ueda
in the
in the twin
middle
3 for
weight.
5. They're gonna actually remove the pair of green dragons. Is that a Pinfu attempt? Maybe there's one green dragon. Oh, there are 2 green dragons on the table, so that was a dead weight for a triplet. Makes sense that
Yeah,
she
I
would
think she
discard it.
was pushing, like, kind of going for the all pairs and thinking if I get something else, I'll discard the green
Right, and
dragons.
there's another
And then
pair.
she's in the pair.
He's actually gonna discard that extra 4. Even if it wasn't a pair, you could make more weights with it, but I guess she thinks it's too dangerous to hold on to. She's gonna keep the safe green dragon.
Mareki also with a lot of pairs, but fills in a middle weight.
There are definitely a number of players who feel a lot more comfortable having safe tiles than extra.
Interesting. Ueda thinks that it's already too dangerous because she's already discarded the 6 dots, but she keeps the 7 dot to use with her 5s.
Right.
I don't know. I don't think anybody really looks terribly tempai. Not quite sure. There is a tempai by Takahashi, and she will do
Ooh,
a Suji trap with the 6 bam waiting for the magical
the
Sanzo.
magical Sanzo. See, this is a difficult spot for Mareki here. She's been playing very aggressively, so she is going to still keep pushing. That one was a Suji, so it's slightly safer. We
Suji
have
is not
another
safe
fight.
to this reach.
4. Got a 4
Ueda,
weight there.
Ueda gets the magical Sanzo.
Nice. We'll see who discards what, because these 3 Dora here waiting on Sanzo. This is a fairy tale hand right now. Mareki has to think very hard about this discard. How safe is South? How safe is 6-mon after?
It is a double South player that has reached, but did she discard the South yet? I can't
Oh,
see
so
the...
she's gonna fold. I don't think she's discarded a South. There's another South for Ueda.
No,
Ueda doesn't want to do it either. Players
the South
pointing
was
out
the
which
hand
tile comes
before.
next. Sanzo! Big round for Takahashi!
Wow, reached Dora 3.
No Ura on that one, but it is still a Mangan. And 3 Honda, I believe, are on the table, so that's 8,900. Pretty solid. Plus 1 other player's Riichi stick, if I remember correctly. 9,900.
Another Darth Vader move right there.
Not quite 10,000. There's no rounding for that.
No, but it was a sneaky... There's a sneaky Suji trap.
On the legendary Sanzo tile. 3-so.
How can we make Sanzo work with a Star Wars theme? C3PO.
Oops. Like lightsabers. It's 3 lightsabers.
I think like C3PO has a 3. I wonder if we could make that work somehow.
Yeah, her club is R2D2. And so she has to have the friend club. Best friend
Yeah.
club C3PO.
I think so.
3 pairs for Mizukoshi here.
It's still, I think, 3 away. A really slow hand.
Yeah.
At least
3
for
pairs
now.
for Takahashi as well. And Mareki replacing a south with a north, even though she's the south player, because of all the souths discarded already on the board.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep the north as a safe tile. And Takahashi is getting some, not completing any sets, but getting really good shapes for future set completions.
Yeah.
And Mizukoshi's hand has really come along. We're 3 away. I think it's only 1 or 2 away now.
Ooh, interesting. Ueda's going to cut the 6-pin early. Rather have her own north wind tile, even though it's not tripled up yet. And there goes a second north wind, so no chance for Ueda to triple up her north anymore. She's going to still hold it as a safe tile, though. But definitely a Tanyao opportunity. Inside.
Mizukoshi last draw upgraded to an open-ended, but still kept the 7 dot rather than the safer west. Now she'll let it go.
This seems like it could be very exciting round here.
Ueda will decide to go for a Tanyao hand.
Yeah, she's keeping the Dora connector, even though it's not the actual Dora. She's keeping the 7-so to catch a 6-so. Will she get that 6-so she's looking for? Nope, just another 1 mon.
No help for Takahashi.
Oh, Mareki gets the 6-so.
It's still so far away.
Triple 8. What's the play now?
Should be the 7 crack. The 7 of characters, I think, but she'll
Goes
go
with
for the
the
9
9 on the
since
end.
it's for a Tanyao option.
Hmm.
C3PSO.
C3-so.
Thank you, Nekomiki-san. Appreciate it. Takahashi is deciding whether to keep the parry. There it goes. So 1, 2, 3.
Okay. Yeah, she still got that extra 5-so there to try and get a 6-so Dora, but it's also dangerous if she holds it too long.
Mizukoshi upgrades to a 3-4-5 Sanshoku chance.
Tenpai, out comes the 5-so. Takahashi reach. Dealer reach.
Yeah, she got the 4 that Mizukoshi needed. But with this Shabo weight, 2 3s for the Shabo weight.
A very interesting weight for sure.
Yeah, I never feel good about the 3 Shabos. To be at least, 2, just a little bit closer to the edge.
Well, Takahashi feels good enough. Go for it.
I mean, she's Darth Vader. It's very different play styles from Jenn and Darth Vader. Mizukoshi can't decide what to do. She wants to keep the 1 away, but the 7 is the Dora, but she pushes.
We'll see a
And
7-so.
that would leave, open the door for Ueda to discard it safely.
Another Dora? The Dora for Mareki?
I'm sorry, there's a Dora Soba, is what I meant, next to the Dora.
Right.
I get a little bit confused because the tile showing there is the actual Dora and not the
Yes.
Dora indicator.
Yes.
And Mizukoshi once again wants to keep the 1 away, but how many times can I push?
Does she even have safe tiles here? I guess she does have 5-so. She's going to use it, so perhaps leaving the hand here. Or maybe looking for triplets.
Maybe she's just 1 away for all pairs, even. If she
Is an
can discard
option.
the 8. Right there, all pairs 1 away. And she'll take the 1 away. She was 2 away. Just take the 1 away.
Right. Out comes another 8. Out comes the 5. So we're just seeing safe tiles for the most part.
And
Tenpai!
Tenpai.
But can she do it? This is a very dangerous spot.
One of these does deal in.
Sanzo no Riichi. And Ueda also cuts Sanzo.
It's the right 3.
Oh,
The
another
only
7
3 that
pairs
does not deal
happening.
in.
It's a lot of 7 pairs happening on this board. More pairs? It's a Toitsuba. The pairs round.
It's
9 man comes out.
Even Takahashi is drawing pairs that she can't keep.
Well,
6 is kind of Suji.
Oh, reach on Dora! Rome! Healer?
She had a Tanya all pairs Dora hand.
Right.
Decided it was enough to push with, but she was punished.
Takahashi and Manmaru House taking the points there. Not quite enough for first place, but it does keep her dealer so she can have another shot at it.
And she'll start with a triple of the north. Pair already in the hand, 2 open-ended weights. Just needs to find 1 more block. Mareki probably needs 2 more blocks there. Mizukoshi pairs up the white dragon, giving her the option to call at any time.
Yeah, Ueda's got a very nice hand there as well, tripling up the 9-pin. So this looks like it's going to be a much faster hand. Can Takahashi keep her dealer, or will it be taken from her?
Oh, and Ueda's hand is also really just 2 away with lots of pawn options.
Oof. Well, Mareki's hand, good enough that she's breaking up bad shapes to keep good ones. Oh, the interesting weight here. Can either get the 3-mon or the 5-mon. It's a very cool weight. And the players, they see it so quickly. They're drawing and discarding like light speed here.
She up to the double gutty.
No,
Kan!
she is winning. So I guess that makes sense. But considering
Yeah,
the overall scores, maybe you want a con. Might be useful as safe tiles though later though. So no con.
And also giving the Dora to other people who may be faster.
She's one
Everybody
away
looks
herself.
pretty fast right now. Yeah, I think maybe if other people looked a little bit slower, we might have seen a con there.
That's fair. This is Tenpai. No real Yaku. No real... I'm gonna do the Damaten, the no Yaku Damaten, so cannot roan here. Has to sumo.
I thought she's just 1 away from ready now with that 5-dot draw.
Is she Riichi here? Nope, Mizukoshi's still waiting for a better shape. Ueda Tenpai.
Ueda upgrades to an open-ended. She was Tenpai waiting for the middle 5.
We're gonna see Riichi on the board from Takahashi, drawing the Dora in. His hand is worth big points. Will Mizukoshi fight or will she run? There's a chance. That's 30-10. She's got a 1-mon in her discard. Tough spot. Tough spot, especially against dealer Riichi. This is very hard to push. Not worth many points. The weight is bad.
I wonder if the white dragon is an
Out comes 3-mon. That's a safe tile. 6-0, the Dora from the previous round, but not the Dora this time. White dragon, not going to get called here because looks like she's folding. Interesting spot for Mareki. She's been playing very aggressively. So she's going to kind of keep going here.
Well, she said, "Oh, I have 2 safe tiles," but then she draws to make a triple.
Mizukoshi drew the white dragon anyway.
Yeah, I think I think she was going to use the pair probably as safe discards, but When she drew the third one, she thought, hey, maybe I can win this hand.
Yeah, that's true. She is Tenpai with Yaku now, so the 5-mon would be a win. Nope.
Oh.
She's out. She's out once again.
Ueda not slowing down
She had
her
one
discards.
turn to catch the 5-mon. It didn't come for her.
Yeah. And she'll keep the white dragons for safer tiles later. They are now international safe tiles, safe to everybody on the board.
Hmm.
And now she's Tenpai waiting for the 369 bam, but will she take the Tenpai with the 5 discard?
Oh
She will
god.
not.
Throw away the white dragon here. I don't even
She
think
can
that
do
one
that
was Furiken.
twice.
Yeah.
She can just, yeah, but it's not, they're just waiting for the, I mean, discarding the 5 against the reach, and then
Yeah.
also with Ueda's calls on the board.
Okay.
Instead, she'll try and Tenpai a different way. See if she can do it before the hand ends.
Still have a decent amount of tiles left in the wall. Still looks like it's about 20, 25.
Not there yet.
Yeah, probably about 20. Green dragon comes out. Ooh, 234. Not gonna want that though. Looks like Mareki is closing up shop here, folding on this end.
Ueda, it seems like she can't discard fast enough. Just, just get out of my hand and please don't deal in.
Give me a winning tile. Yeah, she's just playing for the win here. The Tenpai. Oof.
And another Tenpai for Mizukoshi. This time the 7-8 bam wait. No matter what Tenpai she gets, her hand wants her to discard that 5 of characters, but she says no.
There it is.
Ueda deals into Takahashi, losing her lead, I think, with this. Is it enough to lose the lead? 2 deal-ins in a row from Ueda to Takahashi. Takahashi, of course, trying to collect enough points for both the players in her seat.
Hey, I don't think kids are allowed to play Mahjong from that young. The baby's just a spectator.
You know, when Gemma and I first started, when we had mahjong sessions once a week in Taiwan when we were
Okay.
living there.
Hmm.
So I had just become a pro, and Gemma was like, I want to learn mahjong. So she came in, another friend, and I think in her Japanese class, not in mine, or in her Chinese class, sorry. We were learning Chinese. But a player named Aiko, a student named Aiko, was playing with us every week. And then we'd have like one random person or we'd just play the 3 of us. And Aiko was also pregnant at that time. And she said every time we played Mahjong, the baby was kicking.
There's a star in the womb.
Yeah, everybody wants to play.
Uh,
Or she was making poor discards and the baby was
the
like,
baby was upset. Why is this good?
it's
Well,
possible.
help us spread Mahjong to everyone. We appreciate if you're watching to give us a like and a subscribe. Like the video and subscribe. You can share the link anywhere you feel is appropriate. Any friends, any Mahjong players. This is English commentary on pro footage from Japan. Don't think we've seen it anywhere else up until recently.
Yeah, we are pioneers.
Hmm.
Because this is, I mean, there has been pro, restreaming and kind of
Right.
commentary, but this is officially given permission from Yukan Fuji.
Oh, interesting draw there. Okay, the white dragons are going to be discarded. There is one already on the table, so it's hard to get that second one. Whoa! Big tempai for Ueda. Gonna try and move this game along. We've had so many Honba in the South round. East round moved pretty quickly. South round has been going slowly for quite a while. Our dealers have been collecting a lot of points. Ueda started it though with her big dealer Baimon, so guess she can't complain that the game's going slowly.
She did, but she gave her lead away to Takahashi with 2 deal-ins, just barely letting her take first place away by 300 points, and Takahashi is the dealer now.
Yeah, so she's trying to get it back here with her Tempai hand. 5-mon, 8-mon, where are they? Oh, we've got Takahashi's dealer reach though. It's gonna be an exciting battle. Mareki trying not to get caught here.
I think they're coming in, most of the players are coming in with a reach anything. If your Tempai, just reach.
Well, Mizukoshi has not been reaching here.
Yeah,
She's been thinking about her bad weights. 6. Ooh, gonna wait for that 2-so.
But no reach, just waiting. There's so many options for
Oh, this isn't quite
open-ended
Tempai.
weights.
It's hard to do this though. 2 Riichis on the table, and you see another player pushing as well. Just 1 away with a really nice shape. Question is, does she even have safe tiles? Yeah, not really. Ueda
Oh,
catches
it's like
it.
a magnet. She picked the exact wrong tile.
Yeah.
I've been there. I feel for you.
Oh, the clap from Ueda. Clapping for her points.
What?
She did a little
That's,
clap there. Hmm.
I've never seen that. I wondered if it was because she won or if maybe she made a mistake with the scoring for a
I
second.
think,
She had to reset or...
yeah, I think they were just calculating the points. We don't have the table audio, so it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
But I think it was
I don't
just,
think it's not common for pros to like clap in celebration when they win a hand, so it makes me
yeah,
think maybe she made like a declaration error or something and fixed it and she said, "Oh, that's right," kind of.
right.
That seems to make more sense.
Whew. But that does move us into South 3. Mareki looking for a miracle here. It is her dealer. Ueda has a very fast hand. Takahashi has a mediocre hand. Okay, this is not a bad hand for Mareki with that draw.
Yeah, she gets a Dora and it connects to an open-ended option.
Yeah, Ueda's 1 tile away from Tempai though.
Takahashi is getting nothing good.
Ueda has not been shy about reaching. Ueda and Takahashi both not been shy about reaching. This is Tempai, but Mizukoshi has been very shy about reaching these bad weights, and she's not going to do it. Mizukoshi has not been one to go for the fast reaches on bad weights. Okay, Mareki I think 1 away as well. This is a really fast hand all around. No Tempai for Ueda. Takahashi just having trouble. I think the only one here really having trouble with the hand speed. But we'll see how long these players stay Ishanten. How long they stay 1 away from Tempai. Out comes the red dragon. Out comes the 7-pin. Doesn't want to reveal anything about the hand. So no Karagiri, no incorporating hand and switching tiles. Got a 9-mon here. Is she thinking about that as a possible pair weight? She's gonna cut the 8-pin. Yeah, maybe she gets another triplet.
Possible anything weight that's not free 10, it seems like. Since the 8 dot would be free 10 if she drew anything for it with the 9 dot. Or as a potential for free 10.
Tempai, Sananko
There's that.
Tempai? If she sumos, if she draws it herself, that's Sananko. Big points. Mizukoshi looking pretty good here. Mareki needs to defend her dealer, so I don't expect her to fold considering the way she's been playing so far. Okay, a little bit. She is folding a little bit here. At least on the Ipatsu turn. On the Unbroken, the turn right after. Triple for Takahashi, but her hand is still not good, so she's gonna stay back. Back to one away. Back to one away for Mareki. Very interesting one away. Ueda Tenpai. Oh, Dama 10. Another Sananko chance for her. Another 3 concealed triplets.
I'm not seeing any Wests on the board. Are they in the wall?
Must
Are
be.
they both in the wall?
Yeah, good chance for 3 concealed triplets. Good chance for Sananko.
And there's a 9. Is Mareki gonna push her deal? She will not. She wants to stay dealer, but... Oh wait, she tripled the West. What am I looking? She's looking for the 3 dot? What was it? Oh, the 3 of characters, sorry. 3 of characters and the 9 bam. One of the 9 bams now in Mareki's hand. 3 of characters, we have 1 in Ueda's hand.
Here's up the north. Difficult decision, but Takahashi's hand is actually getting closer to Tenpai. Well, that's a deal in though. A 9 so.
Who's the only one left?
There's another deal in for Mareki. Very unfortunate for her here.
Seems like she just got stuck, kind of not knowing what to do. So we will go into the last hand of the game.
Yeah, I don't even think she was really pushing there. She just thought that the 9 so was one of the safer tiles she had left. Unfortunately, a very sneaky triplet weight, a Champon. Well, we've got... What happened? Did you take the wrong tiles? We have a referee call. Gonna take a drink in the meantime. It seems like a good idea, especially for commentators as well.
Yeah, everybody hydrate, please, even if you're watching. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I think one tile had been knocked down when it came out of the... They're switching the tiles.
The Rinshan, if the Rinshan is exposed during the deal, then they just exchange it with one of the dead wall tiles that won't be used. That's pretty much the standard now for most pro play.
Oh, good to know. Although technically, if you get 4 con, you could use it as a Condora indicator. Let's see if we'll get the legendary 4 cons. Because there's no draws this game. There's no draws in this Mondo TV rule set.
So there's no abortive draws,
right? Right, no abortive draws. So if the players make 4 cons, they can actually use that 4th Condora. Very unlikely to happen, though. We haven't seen one the whole season.
Yeah. I can't remember the last time I saw one.
In fact, these players have been pretty hesitant to even do a single con. So it doesn't seem like this table's going to be the one. Mizukoshi looks like she could get a quick redeal here. Especially the pair of East, if she's willing to go cheaper with her hand. An easy call there, considering it's South round now. Although the Easts are all still in the wall, so it remains to be seen whether they will be drawn or whether they'll be in the dead wall. I didn't see what the dead wall tile that was revealed was, so.
I didn't either. I don't know if this is the glare. They turned it over pretty quickly, so we weren't able to. I think Mizukoshi would be happy with any sort of Tenpai. Takahashi is trying to get at least a 5,200 point hand that she can win from anywhere to take first place away from Ueda.
Right. Yeah, so she's looking at pairs or triplets or something like that. Could all be usable to make a 5,200 point open hand. Mareki's going to discard edge tiles even though she has a pair. Gonna discard the 9 mon. I wonder where she'll go with that. Okay, 7 mon. It's not exactly in Takahashi's plan, but you know, sometimes Riichi will get her enough points.
It makes it easier to use the Dora now that she has a 7-8.
Yeah, Mareki also just drew a Dora there.
Another pair
Ooh,
for Takahashi. Now she's got to decide if she's going to go
that's
for the
5
sequences or
pairs.
the pairs.
That's 5 pairs.
She hedges both. It's 5 pairs, but it also a potential Suanko for concealed triples hand.
Big draw for Mizukoshi here. 1 away. She's actually going to break one of her pairs. A little bit less value to be the most efficient. Most efficient she can be here. No dice on that one. 2. Takahashi can do the same. Doesn't want to. It's actually Furiten, the 1 mon in the discard. Oh, another Dora? No, that's not another Dora. It's a 3 mon. Thought it was 6. But it was upside down.
Suji
Tenpai.
to the Dora.
Yeah,
Ueda
Ueda.
will
2 so 5
tempt,
so.
which means that
7 pairs
Takahashi's
Tenpai. Takahashi.
she's only
Reach. We're gonna battle it out.
no, she's
8
only
mon only.
3,900. She's only 3,900 away from first place without the reach. With the reach, and she would get the reach, so she'd only need a 3,200 point hand, and reach Chitoi is 3,200 points.
That's right. 5, 6, 7. That's Tenpai. Mizukoshi, are you gonna push as dealer here?
But is she gonna push the Dora?
Oh, I mean, it is a
The
really
8
good
waiting
weight.
for the 7.
Oh,
Goes
into
right
the
into
Chito.
Takahashi.
That's no Ura, no Ura. But it
But she
should
gets
be
the
enough.
Ipatsu. Not
I don't think
Ipatsu.
it's Ipatsu, but I
Oh, it
think
is. Is
it
it?
is.
Wait, oh, no, it's not.
No,
I
the
can't
East
tell.
came
No.
out after. She actually
I was
didn't call
looking
the
at
East. Now that I look
I was
at it,
looking at Mizukoshi's discard. So she'll be in first place with 41,700 points, earning her 51.7 points for her team. Second place will be Ueda, of course, with 41,400 points, earning 11.4 points and getting their team, I think, just barely into positive, or close to it. Third place, Mizukoshi, with only 11,100 points and minus 28.9, and Mareki, the unlucky player at the table, 5,800 for a minus 44 for her team. And that will do it.
what a crazy first game. Came down to a few hundred points there. Woo.
Wow. Yeah, it was just barely enough. The 3,200 was exactly what she needed. That shows you the importance of calculating requirements for first place.
That's right. That's also something that that protests do a lot, don't they?
Yeah, it's one of the important skills. I mean, protests aren't particularly difficult, but they have important skills that are really hard to do on the spot at times. And that is one of them, the first place calculations. And Takahashi just exhibited perfectly in perfect Darth Vader style.
All calculated. Man, it's pretty crazy. Ueda and Mareki looked like they were in pretty big trouble in the East round, both down to the tens of thousands of points, underneath 20,000. And then Ueda opened up huge in her South 1, her dealer turn, hitting a dealer Baimon. But then...
Yeah, that was nuts. The Ipatsu and Ura gave her the Baimon hand.
Yeah.
8,000 each.
But it was slowly chipped away at by Takahashi, little by little, getting her to deal in a couple times, until right at the very end, Takahashi with the 7 pairs reach. Both Ueda and Takahashi had been very aggressive with their reaches. And it turns out Takahashi got the Riichi on that one.
And yeah, she will take that win home and switch out to the next players. And speaking of switching out, we will switch out the commentators, but would you like to take a break? Because I can bring in Dave if you'd like to take a break in the meantime.
That sounds good. That sounds good.
Okay, so welcome Dave Bresnik to the stream.
Hello, glad to be here.
This is the commentator. I'm actually not going to commentate game 2. I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of Tips, but he's going to take a quick break after a long game.
And an exciting finish. I was watching the very end.
Yeah. You should have been watching the whole thing, sir.
I was in transit. I had to get back to be in a proper place, to be focused on this, to be ready to go. Just had to run back to a sparrow's nest.
You know what they have these days is there's these things called smartphones. And if you have earbuds, you can actually watch streams on your commute.
It's true, except that what they don't have is cell phone service in the New York City subway.
Oh, that's junk.
Yeah,
which is probably good in the long run, but
these Japanese people are too privileged. They don't understand what it's like having to go underground.
They have this easy time where they can just do everything everywhere because people in general aren't horribly rude, but like, I don't really. I always say, like, you know, on the one hand, I'd love to have service in the subway. On the other hand, I don't need to hear someone like screaming at their girlfriend for 45 minutes while I'm going. No, it's okay.
Yeah, I guess we're also not really allowed to talk on the phone, but we're kind of pushing a little bit late with the stream, so I think maybe it would be. I'll just go ahead and tell the whole world this. We have player bios, but maybe the player bios would be better read during, like, in between hands when the deals are getting set up for this game.
Talk about our new dealers.
But can you just give us a few minutes, tell us a little bit about Sparrow's Nest, which you just came from, or came to, sorry.
Oh, came from. Yeah, so Sparrow's Nest Studio is our Mahjong parlor in the heart of Midtown Manhattan. Been open since December. We are, I believe, the only public Mahjong venue east of the Rockies, because there's at least one west of the Rockies. We have 16 automatic tables. We can play Japanese Mahjong, Chinese Mahjong, American Mahjong, any kind of Mahjong you like, because we're supposed to be your home for Mahjong here in Manhattan.
Even three-player, there's 3-player settings on the tables.
Yep, even Sama. We'll do Sama. And pretty much any rule set you want. We host lessons and classes and private events and public events and leagues. We're going to be hosting a couple tournaments in the next few months. And we're also, almost definitely, I'm just lining this up, going to be hosting a reveal event for a wonderful book being written that's going to be available soon by an author who might be around. I don't know who it could be.
Might be in this chat right now. Hopefully we'll make it to New York in a couple months to reveal with everybody.
If you're in the New York tri-state area, please come on by. We're at 36 West 36th Street in Manhattan, or you can visit us at sparrowsneststudio.com and join us. Come play some Mahjong.
Awesome. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and tag out, leave you in the capable hands of Tipzntrix. Yeah, I've been to Sparrow's Nest. We had a Mahjong Matsuri there, a Mahjong festival last year, and I have already given Dave more decorations for the next Mahjong Matsuri.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get them all set up. They look really great.
So if you forgot, or if you're just joining us, our teams this in group 2 are the Gotanda next, Kanazawa, Gyaru-nan, Wonderful Days Chiba, Manmaru House, and Ikkyu. And the players will be switching out. So
yeah, I believe it's Megumi Aikawa for Ikkyu, Remi Otsuka for Manmaru, Kanako Hikino for Wonderful Days Chiba, and Kotori Kajita for Gotanda, if I'm correct.
Yep, and also that we have actually their seats are already decided. So Kajita will be the first dealer, while Otsuki is in the south seat. Hikino is in the west seat, and Aikawa will be in the north seat. And I will leave it in your capable hands. I am out of here. I've been up all night editing. So, so good luck, guys. I'll be watching on YouTube and in the chat.
Some smart stuff about Mahjong.
Yes. Smarter than me, please. Go for it. Okay, thank you, guys.
That's tough. That's a high bar.
And good luck.
Thank you.
All right. With that being said, Looks like our players are getting ready for the next match. The initial hands are
Beautiful
being dealt.
orange Ultima, just like my classic table.
Why is it classic?
Oh, it's the one I first got back in 2014, and nice. I guess this might not be an Ultima. This might be a nicer table than that, but brings back the memories.
That color.
Yeah.
When I first thought about Mahjong auto tables, especially the ones over here, I did not think about this orange. But
Oh,
the more you see, the more you get used to it. It's like it's not bright orange, but it is a little bit light.
I feel like these tables always come in like white, black, and then an unexpected, but it kind of works color.
Yeah, exactly. Because normally you think like the green felt, but the orange it contrasts quite well to the green.
Yeah.
So we've
And then
got
pair south for south.
yeah, very nice. Not quite double south, but still
No.
Yakuhai, still value for Otsuki there. Here we have
feel like-
Kajita, our dealer, discarding pretty nicely, and maybe a 6-7-8 for Otsuki in south as
7,
well.
8, yeah, it looked like 6, 7, 8 was an option. With 6 as the door, it's lucrative.
Very lucrative. Of course, the mixed triples with 2 Han closed, 1 Han open. Plus the Dora, that's another Han. So you're already looking at 2 to 3.
2 to 3, then maybe another if you can pick up Pinfu with it. So
Yeah.
see
Or
where
the
we
south
go.
here, right?
Yeah.
No
Oh,
call.
no one's getting grabby. The first south goes by. All right, all right. We're starting relaxed, it feels like. We don't want to be too rushed, maybe.
Yeah, they're doing a service to the commentators so that we can settle in as well.
True. It's
Interesting though. I wonder why no call on that one. Maybe she's a
Yeah.
big player, plays for big points.
Yeah,
so
wants to build.
yeah, we can see Manmaru doesn't need to make too many risky moves right now. Currently at 161.5 after the first game, after Takahashi's
true.
huge win in South 4 there. Coming
Maybe
back.
it's worth it just to chill. Yeah, don't get ahead of your skis.
Yeah, Takahashi defeating the dealer Baimon in South 1 from Ueda that we mentioned. And we can see that Wonderful Days Chiba, currently in the West seat, Hikino representing, has managed to pull out into the positives as well. At the start, there was only Manmaru House as a positive team in this
Oh,
group.
wow.
Yep.
And squeak back up to plus 9.7. What? I
That's
get
right.
the feeling. I get the feeling that 6, 7, 8 is what we want to play for here. They're hoping to just call it out and have the South as like safety.
Yeah, but it might be too slow here. Hikino, very nice 3-mon draw. Nice inside hand. Nice Tanya. 1 away.
Ooh.
A lot of pairs for Aikawa as well. That's a good draw. That's a good draw for our dealer Kajita.
Oh, okay.
But she's still looking a little bit slow here. Same with Otsuki. That's a good draw, but she's still looking a little slower than our other 2 players. 5-7-9. That's always interesting.
5-7-9.
Really wants the Tanya.
Not gonna break down. Yeah. Holding to make sure to keep.
It's an interesting
Montile's looking good. Sotile's not looking so good.
Yeah, it's time to see what Kajita will do here. This sort of feels like the kind of hand you look at on like turn 3 or 4 and you're making those decisions, but she's actually making them on turn 9 or 10, which means things are a lot more dangerous. This is really good for Hikino. Hikino with this early reach, good shape.
Now everyone's gonna think about their lives a little bit.
Yeah, big value here too.
Fail. Or at least we're gonna cut a pair. Maybe we're just taking a step back.
Yeah.
Everyone getting a little skittish here.
Oh, Ipatsumo 5 so. No Ura.
Ipeko as well.
Yeah, Ura actually the same as the regular Dora, but that is going to be 2,000, 4,000, I think. Maybe it's even 3,000, 6,000 because of Ipats. I think it's a Hanuman. We'll see.
It's 4, right? Riichi Patsumo Ipeko.
And Tanya as well, I believe.
Oh yeah, if
So
Tanya, that'll make it
maybe
5.
it's still just 5 for a manga.
Yeah, I think it just bumped 5. Not a bad start though. No complaints.
Yeah, no red 5s here, so that's solid enough.
Oh,
We
now we
can
have a
see
fest.
our dealer on the previous hand, Kajita. She's from Saikoi-sen Nihon Professional Mahjong Association. Hometown Fukui. She's been a professional for 5 years. And fun fact, she likes to play as Mr. Donuts. I wonder if she has the trademark okay from the company, but that is what she likes to use as her username.
That is a great nickname.
Yeah.
I wholeheartedly approve.
And overall in 2024, she's got an average placing of 2.31 over 13 games.
Pretty good.
Yeah. And
Got our pair of Hakus.
Otsuki here from Manmaru House. That's a pretty nice hand. I'm currently looking at Aikawa's hand here right now. That's not bad, but our Otsuki, our dealer hand, looks very solid. Kajita might be able to fight back here. This looks very fast as well. We will see what happens.
Yes. I like the hope. I like the hope in keeping that hot.
Suppose you can't always rely on one pair of Yakuai. They don't always.
There's always like a dream, you get one, you're like, well, maybe 2.
Yeah, exactly. She's got 3 here with the East as well. Just they haven't paired up yet. Otsuki is actually an official Ronron ambassador. She's been a professional for 7 years, a member of the JPML. She does play-by-play, so a commentary like us here for JPML's Focus M show that I've tuned into once in a while. It's also available on YouTube live, but I believe the VODs, the playback if you missed it, is members only. The price isn't actually that huge for a subscription to the JPML server though. The JPML YouTube channel. So it's
the YouTube channel.
Yeah, it's a solid investment if you want to see those Focus M games. There's so much mahjong, so much more mahjong in Japan than M League. If you want to watch professional mahjong play, there is no end of content both on YouTube and Abemas. Of course, it's all in Japanese, and that's what we're trying to help the English speakers out here with, bringing you some of these professional games here in English.
A language I think of fondly. A lot of tough decisions being made. I'm sitting just staring at all these tough calls being made because his hands are starting to take shape.
Yeah, but it's an easy decision to thumbs up and subscribe to the World Riichi channel to get more of this.
One of the easiest decisions I've ever made. Heck yeah.
Okay, so actually interesting here. Hikino is going to break the 8-9 shape to keep a safe honor tile. Not going to go full efficiency. And it's going to pay off for her because Kajita's Tempai here. Quick Pinfu Riichi, not waiting for Sanchoku, not waiting for the mixed triples. She's got a Dora. This could be very lucrative.
Miss on that Sanchoku. The 8 pin's a fine thing. Ooh. Well, we've got a Kabe with the 8, so the 9 feels safe. As you can see all 4 of them to be terminology explaining.
Right. Kabe meaning literally wall in Japanese. And the idea is the Japanese actually call the stack of tiles you draw from the mountain. So they have that room to call something else the wall. Is when
I was going to say, we usually call it the wall, but yeah, it's the mountain. Now you can call something else a wall.
Yeah.
Ugh, it's so painful.
Yeah, translation and everything. It's the one they have 4 of the same tiles because there's only 4 tiles in each. There's only 4 copies of each tile, the same number in the same suit. So that means there are no more of that tile, which means you can't make sequences. If all the 7s are gone, you can't make 7, 8, 9 with the 8s or the 9s.
Right. So that 8 and 9 become a lot safer when you have to think of something to throw.
Yeah.
Yeah, this hand wants to live, and it's just not. It's not happening.
It's always hard to fight a Riichi.
Too.
5 pairs here.
There's a door just jammed in there that you can't get rid of.
I mean, if you go for 7 pairs, you can wait for the Dora, or if it pairs up, it works out. But I think
7 pairs is one of the ways you can work those in.
Right. a lot of these players just don't think with the amount of tiles left in the wall that they can really make it. And the Riichi
Sumo.
does win.
Itsumo Pinfu Dora Dora Mangan.
That's right, the Uradora is going to pay off here. Especially when you have Sumo and Pinfu, you are looking for that 5th Han. Usually it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Especially in these Mondo TV League rules that have the rounded up Mangan. Kiriage Mangan. Usually 4 Han is enough. But Sumo Pinfu, only worth 20 Fu. It's worth a little bit less than the other hands. You really want that 5th Han to get you Mangan there. Of course, you wouldn't mind the 6th Han as well. That's still Han enough.
more Han is generally better. I'll take all the Han you got.
Yeah.
But this is looking like a pretty strong starting hand here.
And now Hikino from Wonderful Days Chiba is our 3rd dealer here in East 3. She is originally from Saitama, a member of the Japanese Professional Mahjong League for 2 years so far. So a fairly new player. She is she's a real Kenko, a real healthy type player. And I'm not just
a very healthy person.
Not just talking about Mahjong. She likes green tea and doesn't eat junk food.
Doesn't eat junk food. I feel a little judged, but probably good for her health.
Maybe it'll improve your Mahjong play if you improve your diet. We will have to see. Currently, she's winning, so
yeah.
Keeps the brain sharp here.
True, it's true.
Otsuki discarding the white dragon. Hikino's hand does kind of look really good here. Aikawa was just discarded, has the triplet of north, and we can see Kajita did not call the white dragons. Her hand is coming together though, but she didn't want the white dragons for some reason.
Is that one so discard like a flush push, I'm wondering, or push in that direction? Tempai, but is it a good Tempai?
Yeah, in our previous game, we definitely saw a sort of a divide. We had 2 players who actually ended up in 1st and 2nd. We had 2 players who were really aggressive and reached even on those inside middleweights, those pencha, waiting on 5s no less. And then we had 2 other players who really did not want to reach their bad weights. So we can see here. I believe it was not Kajita.
Just got the 3rd white dragon herself.
There, yeah.
Didn't need any help.
But it's Hikino here as the dealer who doesn't want to reach her bad weights. A lot of room for improvement.
Yeah, there's a lot of tiles that'll get at least to Pinfu, so I can see the feeling, but I always get scared that I'm going to end up doing the sad sumo.
That's right. And of course, with that 5, so that was just discarded. That's 1 less of her improvement tiles left on the board. Well, maybe 5 so wasn't that much of an improvement.
It would, yeah, it's a little bit. It's tough.
It'll be interesting to see if Kajita calls any more tiles here, because she has the white dragons already.
Yeah, she could easily just snag something.
But it would be worth a lot less.
Yeah. She'd reach if she drew Dora, though, because she could also draw Dora to snake that 7/7/7.
Oh!
Ooh.
Not quite Dora, but it is Tempai.
It's Tempai, and with the white dragon,
yeah, another Tempai.
Yeah. Another. Everyone's Tempai.
This is 3 players with silent Tempai. 3 players with Damaten not reaching. And a chance for Aikawa to get that half flush.
That flush, yeah.
Yeah, 7 so comes out.
This is the scary part of having a good game, because you should know that everyone else is having a good game too, right? Your hand's good. Everyone else is getting the tiles they want too.
Interesting 6 here. Oof. Oh, Karagiri Reach! Trying to throw the other players off here. That's a call.
Sneaky.
Collecting Manzu.
Flush.
Yeah, Aikawa collecting. Aikawa is still 1 away from Tempai though. Whereas our other 3 players are already Tempai. That's a tough tile. That's a tough tile. Oh! But no.
Thinks about it, but no, yeah. Hey, that 9 so goes out, and then you just Tanya it out.
Oh, 3-mon. Yeah, because
Oof.
against the half flush, right? 3-5 mon to push both of those seems very difficult. So it seems
Yeah.
like she's gonna do it. I don't see why you would push 3 mon without pushing 5 mon. Oh, 5 and 8?
5 and 8. Ugh. Worst possible draws. No.
This is a difficult decision here. Her hand is good. No Dora in it though, so it's not
No,
super
it's not
valuable.
amazing, but
A lot of
the problem
weights.
is like if you don't push anything, you'll never get anywhere, right? You got to do
Oh, out
something.
comes the 8.
Comes the 8. Or that
One
was a one
so.
upgrade that hand could have taken.
Yeah, there's a 1 so here. It's a little bit dangerous, so out comes the green dragon instead.
Dragon. All right.
Dealer has a tough decision here. Will the dealer stay, or not dealer, but Kajita, West player here. Will Kajita stay Tenpai? Hard decision. Especially because she actually isn't the dealer. No, she's going to
Oh,
fold the
wow.
hand. That's
Complete
Tenpai.
capitulation.
This is what you push them all for, right, Otsuki? Indeed. Reach? No.
Reach.
Yes,
Yes.
Reach. I was waiting for the stick to come out. Oh, big call. No choice.
All
And
right.
so
But now
Aikawa's
that one
going to
so's got to
probably
come out.
party. She's really thinking about it, but I don't know what else she could do here.
Yeah. You're not going to call if you're not going to do it. Come on, let's do
Yeah.
it. All right. All right.
Sometimes it takes a little while to generate the courage, even though you've already made the move on the table. It's a big
Oof.
cup.
Door out from the reach.
Oh, 4 soul sumo.
Wow.
Even with
All
Ura.
right. We got Reach Sumo Dora.
Yeah.
3 and 30 for 3,900.
That's the dealer as well, I think.
That's dealer. No, it's not dealer. It's 58 then, right?
Yeah. So Hikino gets to keep her deal in East 3 here. Going to move out to a pretty solid lead, I would say.
Yeah. That was a really good sumo on that inside weight. That's exactly what you want to have happen. Just shut all this down, cut everyone else's legs out from under them a little bit. Get them. Hey, it's a mental game as much as it's a tile game. You want people looking at you and thinking that you're the one who's dangerous, right?
Right.
Feels good. That feels good.
Oh, Aikawa following up with just the standard discard. We're seeing 1 mon come out, 1 mon come out. The Souths are in the West player's hand, so that is just that's a guest win. It's not a Yakuhai. Kajita might be moving towards a half flush here, but still quite a bit away. Nobody's hand really sticks out as super fast this time, so we might get a good, well-built hand this time.
Yeah, this is the waiting time of seeing what gets pulled in. Also, the door is a 9-pin, so it's on the edge.
Right.
It's not going to be easy to grab it and run.
We might see Otsuki go for a quick hand if she can get that east, but she's also in last place, so she has the most points to get, although her team is in first. So maybe she'll be okay with like a third or a second. Although, as we said earlier, every player is also playing for their own individual score for the individual portion of the tournament. It's the same games, but both your team score and your individual score are counted separately, and you can be entered into finals of both tournaments.
Oh, I think that's actually a great structure. I like the idea that you're playing both. You're incentivized to do well for you, and also to
Right.
play well with your team and not overextend necessarily when you do
Pair
have
of
to.
North for Hikino. That means
Everyone's pairing up their honors. Look at this.
That means the Norths are not going to come out, which means Otsuki's not going to get the Easts for the quick call. Or sorry, the pair of Easts are not going to come out.
This hand could interesting. All right, we're gonna keep 1, 2, 3. I'm like, this hand could rush towards like a half flush if you call everything, but depends on what you think is gonna come out.
Yeah, Aikawa has a lot of weird floating tiles, like the 4 mon and the 9 mon. It's interesting that she keep them over the extra 1 so, especially if the half flush is like a potential. But I guess she doesn't see it. She prefers the floating 4 and 9 mon there. That's not a bad draw.
No, I mean it's Ishan 10 if you're just looking to shut it down.
Yeah, 9 mon could maybe make mixed triples, a 7, 8, 9 Sanchoku, but yeah, she's gonna keep the 9 mon instead of the 4. There's also
I respect
the
your dedication to the
yeah.
dream.
There's also the outside hand with the
Yeah,
9-1.
Chanta.
And it's also just a little bit safer if she ends up using the other shapes.
Yeah, it's a really interesting play to do that, to make sure to hold, like, to build around holding safety
Yeah.
is a really interesting way to play.
Yeah, Otsuki's gonna move to the half flush here. Hikino has a pretty straightforward method, just going straight for the attack. Oh, a little bit of a backfire, but honestly, it
Yeah,
wouldn't be that
not the
great of a
worst,
shape
but
anyway.
it's always frustrating though. You're like, "I just got
Yeah.
rid of you, like, go away."
Oh, Otsuki drawing well here. Taking it some
Alright.
time to think. Must be wondering where the East tiles are. At this point, you gotta wonder if someone has a pair of them. And in fact, Hikino does have a
Always
pair of them.
frustrating when those tiles look real good at the beginning, and then as the game goes, if they don't come out, they turn to poison.
That's right.
Right, I'm gonna cut down to 5, 6, 7. Okay. Ooh, alright, 3, 4, 5, reach. Alright. Reach, two-sided
Reach.
weight.
We got the top down cam for this reach. We didn't get it for every.
Oh, what
Oh,
a
the
beautiful
7-8-9
draw.
chance.
What a beautiful draw. If you just wanna throw that 5-star right into a reach.
This is pretty dangerous.
Oh, it's so potentially
Not
good.
only is it a
Oh.
reach, it's a dealer's reach.
Oh,
She's
no.
not gonna
Alright.
do it.
Backing off slightly. Backing off slightly.
It's gonna give room for Kajita to also cut the. Yep. Oh, such a good draw.
Ooh.
Otsuki doesn't have as dangerous of tiles. Yeah,
Beautiful.
that's a safe tile. 9-pin is Dora
Oh,
here.
this is so
What
rough.
a draw! What a draw! She
Ishan
might still be able
10.
to do
Alright.
it.
Ugh. Ugh.
Yeah, even like a 6-7-8 mixed triple here, but I don't think Kajita can make the move.
Oh my
This
god,
is
another pin.
yeah. Is that Tenpai? Not
That's
quite.
Tenpai, I think, on the 8 only, I
8
believe. I need to
only.
get another peek at it. I'm
Hmm.
pretty sure that's close weight on the 8 pin, but
Oh, a 3-pin. Nah, that's not being discarded.
4, 4, 4,
Yes, you're
6, 7.
right.
Yeah, yeah.
8-pin, and she's
Does
not
the
going
old
to reach
swappy
it.
goppy.
Right. 8-pin's actually a very difficult tile to get here. The Dora indicator.
I think they're actually all allocated, or at least I can see 3 of them.
Yeah.
Oh, sheesh. But she's stuck with it because
There's
she's
the
not gonna wanna
call.
get rid of the Dora. Oh, there's the call for 7, 8, 9.
Ooh, has to make a very interesting discard. Maybe she is gonna go for
Yeah.
7-8-9 with this.
It looks like she's kinda dancing around it a little bit.
Was it 3-1?
8, 8. I see 3 8s. Do I see 4
Yeah,
8s?
it's very hard to cut the 9-pin to improve the weight for Otsuki. In fact, it does deal in this case. So
Yeah. Okay, we're looking to
there's another 9-pin.
there's the 4th
Kajita
8. Yeah, all
pulling
the 8s are
the
allocated right now, so there's
yeah,
no that 8 weight is empty, which
yeah.
is depressing.
But if Otsuki discards 6 or 9-pin to make a weight change later, she'll also end up dealing in.
Yeah. Oof. Rough.
We may be at an impasse here.
Yeah.
Unless this 7-8-9 mixed triples wins. Unless this 7-8-9.
Wow. Well, now we got a rough choice. Is that 6 pin? No, we're just gonna stay away from it, which is probably the safest thing to do here.
Yeah, this is actually Otsuki's first game of this year of Yukan. Oh, gets the draw.
There's the 7, 8, 9.
Gonna wait for the
Waiting
Forso
on
only.
Forso. Maybe just hoping to stick it out for Tenpai at this
Yep,
point.
trying to find the safest tile possible. Savenso. It's gonna come out. Use the Suji.
Yeah, there's only 2 draws left.
Ooh,
South.
a South.
That's scary. What do we do?
Maybe the Forso
Could
comes
throw the
out here.
Forso, yeah, switch to the
But the
Tanki
Riichi.
weight and
But the Riichi. Okay, comes out.
Ooh, we got Chutzpah. Do we
Call
call
it,
it?
discard the 7. The 7 has come out, so it is safe to the Riichi. It is called.
But does that get us Tenpai? It does
Not
do-
quite. But maybe Kajita can
But
get
the
there with
7
one
is
more
safe,
draw.
so it can't hurt.
3-pin! That's pretty scary.
Ah!
She's cut 1 and 2-pin already multiple times, but that would take her out of Tenpai. No, she's gonna do it. Maybe? On the very last discard. Has to
Wow,
leave
broke Tenpai
Tenpai.
for it. Oof, oof. And the deal is held once more. The rampage continues.
Yeah, Aikawa with the call. The call paid off for her. She was able to finagle a Tenpai hand out of that. And the Riichi did not win. So that is pretty cool move. That's a very high level move, very professional move. They're making that call. It looked a little dicey at the beginning. So what are the chances getting to get the 7-9? She had to discard some safe-ish tiles, but really slow her hand down to work the way around. But eventually she made it to Tenpai with a little bit of luck. There was a few good draws.
A little bit of luck, but it was a great chase. Like there's a lot of dancing that has to go down.
Yeah, Hikino dealing again to Honba. 7 mon is the door, and looks like a lot of our players are starting out with one in the hand. Well, Aikawa going directly for the 7 pairs route, it seems. Cutting that slight efficiency there. Otsuki currently in last on this, her first game of the season. You don't really want to open with a last place. So she's going to be trying her best here.
One of those rough hands. A lot that could happen, but nothing happening yet.
Yeah, Hikino actually gonna break the 5-6-6-7 shape just to go maximum Ishanten efficiency, maximum 1 away. The shape looks good.
That's a great looking hand. It's got Suanko potential if you wanna dream.
And right to Tenpai.
2 Shanten from it.
Right to Tenpai for our dealer Hikino.
Oof. Fast. All right, that's a good pick. Oof.
There it is. Woo! I saw a 10,000 point stick come out.
I think that might be for change because that was just
Yeah,
that was a 2 on him. Right?
I didn't recall it being a Mangan.
Pretty sure that wasn't a Teal or Mangan, but
I saw a 10,000 point stick. I was like, huh? Did I miss some Dora? Because I didn't remember seeing the Dora there.
Looking at the numbers. Oh man. Another pair of East just lined up.
Yeah. Not quite 10,000 points, but with the extra Honba, Hikino's at 45,600 now. It's a solid lead.
Solid lead. And Otsuki's down at 8,100, which is a tough pit to get out of.
Right.
Tough decision. This hand's got a lot of potential. Okay.
Yeah. Hoping to make this comeback in her first game of the season. Some players have already played 3 games. I think, so what happens is, on the broadcast table, of course, every player is trying to get some exposure. And the teams, of course, want to get as much exposure for each of their players as they can. So they generally swap out every game. But when it comes to the games off the broadcast table, it's usually better for schedules for one player to come in and play 3 games. So it's part of the reason that there are a number of players who have 3 games played already.
Tripling up the eights. That's pretty cool.
Very cool. This is going to be an interesting hand. There's a good chance we move into East 4 off of this one. The mixed triples from Kajita seems a little bit slow here, and it currently involves all of her pairs. All of her pairs are stuck in those 1, 2, 3 shapes. A couple 3-3s there, so it's gonna be kind of hard to make. I think that was a third West draw for Otsuki.
That's a third West, yeah. All these hands are suddenly coming together real quick.
Including Aikawa's hand right now,
Yeah,
one
wow.
away. Haven't seen a great value yet from any of these hands, but this could make some. This could make. Oh, she's oh.
Doing it. She's doing it. She's thinking about it.
I
it could be cool, but it could also be not so cool because you give up all the
she's
safety.
Not gonna do it yet. But she's gonna hold it. Oh, triple
third
East.
What is happening? This is reach right here.
Boom. 608.
Reach right there. Close way to the 6 though, but with double tongue already in it, you got 3 Han baked in.
Yeah, Otsuki might just use the West as safe tiles now.
Now she might feel real smart for holding on to those.
Right. A green dragon kind of looks like a West tile, but it's not.
Yeah. Hots gives her a 1-turn reprieve.
There's an East.
Great
of course,
draw. The East you haven't seen come out at all. Yeah.
7 mana is discarded. That's only Suji. Yeah, it's not completely safe. Very dangerous. You can see in the player cam, you can see the workers moving around with the clipboards helping to run the tournament. There's actually a lot of tables in there playing right now.
Running an event's a lot of work.
Yeah, it sounds real quiet here from our commentator booth, but there's actually a decent bit of noise. I mean, they're not supposed to be talking very much, but just hearing all the tiles clacking and all the stuff going around, there's a lot of noise going on. And apparently you can get quite hot in there sometimes. But I guess
in the filming studios, it gets crazy hot.
I guess that's why the AC is on. Interesting.
It's one of those things. We did a bunch of filming, and it's tough. It's tough to sit and play while being filmed like this. It's actually like an endurance sport a little bit.
Yeah, the lights. You don't recognize until you're up on stage or sitting on stage here how hot those lights are.
Yeah,
Aikawa just folding here. There's a white dragon, which I don't think has been seen, so that's gonna be pretty dangerous for Kajita here. Yeah, she's gonna fold as well. Tenpai.
Oh, Tenpai and Reach.
Yeah, the lack of con pays off. So
yeah, very nice.
Some resilient play, some patience for Otsuki. So far, it's paid off. Let's see if she can get the final tile.
Everyone's a little nervous of these honor tiles that they haven't seen come out.
Yeah, so many people just have triplets of them.
Yeah, but it makes the board really scary because these tiles that again were usually safe now they're landmines. Ugh. Yeah, what is good? Okay, we'll go with the 1. All right, edge tile. No problem. It's all doubling up.
Yeah, 6-0 comes out. That one will deal in. Looking at the Suji doesn't quite work this time. And that's the big one. That's
double
the double
Dora.
East. Yep.
That's 4 and 40. That's gonna be dealer Mangan again.
She's collecting a ton of points here, Hikino.
Building a mountain.
As the players get their tiles back, this is almost 60,000.
Yeah, this is a collection of 59-4. It looks like.
Yes.
A collection of points.
It's going to be very difficult for our other players to come back, but it is still East round. anything that happens in the first half can be reversed in the second half. Though there is a time limit on these tables for this event, 80 minutes plus one extra hand. So if the game does go too long, the other players won't have a chance to come back. So it's a little unfortunate, but it's just a matter of practicality that some events have to have a time limit to get all the games
Yeah,
in.
it's hard to run an event if you don't have some time cap on how long
Yeah.
a game can be.
It always feels a little bad as when you're playing, but the other option is to run over your rental time or or,
Yeah,
or play into
it's
the
really
next
hard.
day. Yeah.
It's really hard because yeah, especially I mean, with pro players like this, you can usually hit time.
Mm,
But in events with like more amateur level players or younger, I'll call them younger players, less experienced players, it's hard because people just need more time to think.
right. And especially with less automatic tables. But hey,
That too.
Sparrow's Nest doesn't have that problem. It's really not that common to have automatic tables outside of Japan.
No, it's they're more common than they used to be, but yeah, they're a
Yes.
little hard to find and they can really let you get through games. If you want to play a lot of games,
Yeah.
that's where you want to be.
Especially for 60 and auto tables for 64 people. Like at Sparrow's
Yeah, we got
Nest, that's not something you find almost anywhere. As you said, probably only two
yeah, there's
places
only
in the
only a
U.S.
couple.
Yeah.
Have that Dora sticking in their hand. It's so unpleasant.
Ooh, one away for Hikino. She's
One
about to
away.
win again.
Yes. Driving to victory again and again and again, just like, where's everybody else at? Why am I the only one here?
Hmm. I mean, considering her team score, she could definitely use it. They're currently in
Yeah.
second, but there's a huge mountain to climb to get that first place. About 150 points.
This could be the beginning of a resurgence. Other door. Oh, this hand now. You know, it might sound weird, but I sure hate drawing Dora.
I-
And I say that because it gives you like a responsibility.
right. I
Like
feel
you keep drawing these Dora, you're like, oh, now I got to do something with this. Now this hand's really important. I gotta win.
Oh, so what you're really telling me is you hate responsibility.
Yeah, no, I don't want responsibility.
Because this is a
You
really
have a
good
hand like this.
Dora. Yeah, this is a solid
Yeah,
Dora.
it's really well built in there, and yeah,
It is still two away from Tenpai, but the weights are pretty good. And even just got a slight bit better.
the shapes are great.
Yeah, Fujita or Kajita could definitely use this hand with her current score. I mean, everyone could use
Mm,
the hand. Maybe Hikino would be okay with it.
yeah. Oh man. Oh, what do we do? What do we
Oh,
do?
cuts the 5 from the middle. Gonna go for the pairs.
Interesting.
Well, hedge a bet on the pairs. And there's gonna be a cut of 668. Players definitely doing some sakigiri, some discarding early to lock in their shapes, throw away other dangerous
Mm,
tiles, keeping a lot of safe tiles. Not even just one, but it seems like a lot of players are holding 2 safe tiles here because their hands just haven't come together in time.
yeah, and I think there's been a lot of big hands. I think people are just a little nervous.
Hmm. Of course, Otsuki's still got to do something. She's in last place right now.
Oof. Oof. Unpleasant to draw this is.
Yeah, that is a tough one. I mean,
Yeah.
might be able to do
Well,
a single pair weight, tanki weight on the Dora after this.
yeah, draw another and you're good. But not when you want a door to show up.
Still sitting on only 4 pairs there. Kajita. And the 2 comes and the 2 is released
She comes
again.
back.
Aikawa with a weird draw here. Aikawa's hand is just not going there right now.
No, everyone seems a little stuck in the doldrums at the moment.
Otsuki's still trying to find some way to use this Dora. Hikino has another pair chance, but she'd rather hold the Dora. Dora very dangerous right now. We're on the third line of discards. That makes the Dora 3 times as dangerous. Oh, not quite Tenpai, but one away with 2
7 mon, I
Doras.
guess. Like,
yeah, it's the most efficient. All right, they're gonna do that. We can see that in the background. A lot of the tournament staff currently walking through. Reach, Dora. Reach waiting on Dora.
Reach waiting on just the door. Oh wow,
That's it.
gutsy, but there's no improving it.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just hit the tenpai wall, and you're like, well, this is what it is.
Yeah, there's no Yaku. No Yaku in Hikino's hand. I mean, she could have discarded the Dora and had Pinfu. But if she's going to keep the Dora, you have to reach in order to get a Roan. This is pair number 5 for Kajita, so now she gets to think.
Oof.
She's actually going to keep going down the 5 pairs route.
Interesting.
Ooh, gets to switch it with the 6. I don't know if she actually wants to do that though. I think the 6 though. I think the 6 though is safe in the dealer's discard. Also, maybe she wants to wait on the 6 though. I see. No, she's gonna discard it.
No,
There's
she's
only
just
one
gonna
left.
Dama it. The 1 mon is a pretty good tile to be waiting on, though.
Yeah,
I don't think people are gonna
it is
regard
Suji
it
to
as
the
too
4.
suspicious.
We'll see. Maybe Aikawa discards it right here. And she's got a north to discard for now. 3 pin. Came out a couple turns ago, so it's going to come out again. Oh, tile got knocked over. It's okay. Everyone keeps going.
Might see that 1 squeak out of this hand. I could see it.
Yes, I think so as well. But we will see. Kajita still has not done a reach, but she has 7 pairs with 2 Dora. That would be 6,400 plus 4 Honba. 8,000. Oh, out comes the 1. The 8. 8 is deemed too dangerous to discard. It's going to be a lot harder to get this 8 mon though. But trying to avoid dealing in. Out comes the 9, so. And Tenpai.
Oof.
2 players Tenpai, including the dealer. We can see that green stick out on the board for Honba. Some change.
5 repeats.
We're having trouble with change on the board because Hikino has so many points. They're having trouble finding change.
Oh my god. Out of control.
Hello to chat again. Hello. Ohayo gozaimasu, fan. Welcome to our Japanese viewers as well.
Our chat live. I want to look at our chat.
The chat is looking for the next generation of automatic tables. The ones where you can do a Riichi and walk away and the table will win for you.
Oh, that'd be real convenient. Yeah, I wouldn't even have to worry. I could just sit.
Yeah, the image generation technology, or the image recognition technology rather, is there already. It's just a matter of whether people would accept the table. Or what happens if the table makes a mistake and didn't read it right.
I remember for a while they did tables that could read the tiles, and then they phased that out. Probably because no one needed it, or I think it made people concerned that the tables were cheating.
Yeah, exactly.
Get off the blocks here, cutting some of the edge. Oh my god. All right.
Maybe Aikawa can finally end this dealer run for Hikino. Kajita has 2 Dora as well, might make a half flush. Otsuki's trying to get some points. I mean, we can't count out Hikino's hand here. It is still pretty fast
10 right
as well.
there.
Yeah. So we might see 6 on by.
All right. We got a lot of exciting moves going on here.
Yeah. Mm. Otsuki tends to
Five, six.
thumb her tiles a lot when she's making a difficult decision. It's another
Oh
pair
my
for
god.
Aikawa.
Potential Sanonko there.
Yeah. And this probably gonna keep Kajita from going for the flush. Too many other tiles from other suits.
Mm. Yeah, I could see that. All right, we're gonna keep that. Not particularly helpful.
Oh, just discard it. Kajita really trying to cash in these 2 Dora here. I'm going to keep the 7-mon over the extra shape with the 9-pin. I never quite understand that move. I have to ask the professionals, really, what
Yeah.
the reasoning is. Every
I feel like
time,
there are some
yeah,
theory moves that I'm not 100% on all the time.
the floating tiles. The value of floating tiles is always a little different to me. It looks like here she's keeping it so she can call for all simples for Tanya, all inside.
Oh, this gets the Pinfu Ipeko. We're just gonna reach it.
That's a huge draw.
Just gonna reach it.
I thought it was
Jeez.
Otsuki. I thought we might be over, but it was actually Hikino looking to increase her lead.
Oh my god.
Will
Oh my god.
Aikawa
Just
be tempted?
throw that 3-mon. It's fine. Throw the 3-mon, and yeah, there we go. Because we can get to
Alright.
Sanonko. It'll be great.
Aikawa's going forward. Ooh, 4-mon and 7-mon for Kajita.
Oh, they're on the same line makes them hard to discard.
That's hard to get through, so she's gonna go with a safe tile.
Uh,
Otsuki going with a safe tile. Of course, Hikino Riichi just drawing and discarding. 9-mon, that's safe too. Interesting draw. It makes a 4th pair, but 4 pairs might be a little slow against the dealer reach.
yeah.
Yeah, so gonna just discard
Gonna
it.
walk away. Just gonna walk away. No.
Sumo! No
Oh,
Ueda.
Finfu Ipeko. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 20. Another big hand, and our dealer is just chilling, just taking all the points on the table one by one.
She's having a wonderful day with her green 7-mon
Yeah.
on her shirt. I wonder
Yeah.
if they have a green 7-mon at that parlor.
I hope so. I hope so. We have some custom. We have a custom one so at Sparrow's Nest we got. It's really
Yeah.
cute looking. It's the logo bird.
Cute sparrow, right?
Yeah, yeah. I
Yeah,
just got a white dragon that's my face.
those Kenko mahjong parlors, those healthy mahjong parlors, often have green in their branding. They often use a lot of green.
What do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4 pairs out of the gate. Someone's got to do something, man. If I was here, I'd be in despair a little bit. I'd be like, someone's got to win something.
Yeah. I mean, if they don't, the timer's gonna run out. The dealer will just have all
Oh
the
my god, we're up
points.
to 5 pairs. We're already Ishanten here.
Let me check the timer currently. We're currently at about 49 minutes.
Wow.
9 minutes through this game. Means they have
East 3.
Yeah, they have 30 minutes before the timer runs out, and it's only East 3.
Lord. We got an
Big hand here for
and we're just
Aikawa, yeah.
rolling with it. Yeah. Oh my god.
No help there.
North.
Unless she wants to go for
I've
the
already
flush. Yeah,
thrown
she's
it.
gonna think about going for the flush.
Thinking about it.
I mean, even with triplets, North is a nice tile to have.
Except she has one of their discards, which makes it a little challenging.
That's true. But if it works, if it becomes 7 pairs, now do you discard the pair? That's
Yeah, like
pretty
now
aggressive. Yeah, no.
Okay,
It's
we can get rid of the
a little
north. We can say the north isn't happening.
As pairs for Kajita.
in and stays.
Or Shmove another pair.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Everyone's getting really paired up this hand.
I don't think Hikino will be moving towards the pair's hand though. But the pairs are
Doesn't
coming
look like.
for all the
Oh
players.
man, now we have 4 sitting here.
Yeah.
It's getting real pairy today.
I could use a pair.
Ooh, is it flush time? Do we feel it's flush time? Because we might. This could be a full flush if we get real aggressive calling it.
That is a nice 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, I might throw that 7. Or
Maybe go with the red dragon for now. The hard decision. Yeah.
yeah, one's already come out, so it's a good way to not have to make a decision while making a decision. Oh my
That's not
god,
pairs. That's not pairs.
that's so painful.
What's
Half
the
your hand is Chitoi,
You
and
play
half
for
your hand is
Pinfu here and cut the white dragon. Oh, playing the 4 out of the middle. Gonna play for probably the Shampon weight, the triplet weight. Both the white dragon and the 9 man. It's not a bad weight.
No, not
Triple
at all.
7.
Oh wow!
This is
What are we
Tenpai.
doing? We can just reach this if we want to, right?
Could,
We could get maybe
but
Ipeko.
1 away from Suanko. There's a 6 and a 7 on the board, so Suanko doesn't look that likely though. No Riichi though.
I guess you can take the Ipeko if you get it.
Yeah.
But oh my god. Oh, now what? Now is it reach time?
Yeah. This is the weight Kajita was looking for. This is the weight she moved for,
Yeah.
so she's got to take it. Out comes
It's a
the
good
red
weight,
dragon.
too.
Yeah, very sneaky. Hikino.
What happens here?
Hikino might be folding. It seems like Hikino's run at dealer might be over. Do we fire a chasing reach? Yes! Chasing reach from Aikawa.
Chasing reach.
Kajita looks a little disappointed there. Maybe she doesn't like her chances on this one. There's a white dragon. Otsuki's been folding though. Okay, Otsuki holds the white dragon. That's the last white dragon. There's only 9 man left for Kajita here. Maybe that's part of the reason she didn't look too happy.
And she's forced to deal in.
And there's the winning tile for Aikawa.
Reach Ipeko 8, 12, 50, right? 2 and 50.
Yeah, getting the more valuable side, the Ipeko side. And that is 50 fu, as you're seeing. Plus 6 Hova on the board. I couldn't calculate exactly how much it was, but I think it's about 7,000.
I think 3,200 plus.
Yeah, when you add all this stuff.
1,800. 5, 6, 8,000 total, counting the 1,000 you get back, I believe. That ends up being a real, all the extras, all the reach deposits in the Homba, and the extra fu make that a pretty substantial win.
And it's finally her first dealer. We get to introduce the winner of the previous hand, Megumi Aikawa. Originally from Osaka, she's now playing in Tokyo for the Nihon Professional Mahjong Association. She's a veteran who got her start playing with her family, but apparently she learned the rules while working at a mahjong parlor. So I guess she didn't start as a player, but she started as staff. Starting as a player and learning the rules while you're playing sounds pretty dangerous.
Yeah, if you're not prepared to be trounced for a good long while, it's a rough road to walk.
Yeah, so either she started as staff and learned while watching, or she just jumped right into it and learned on the fly.
Ishin and 10 already.
She has some great accolades. Aikawa here, the rookie tournament winner in NPM in her first year. She has a 4-time NPM Women's League champion with a number of finals tables.
Yep, taking the reach.
We
got reach. We got not Pinfu, but potential 3 similar on the 1, 2, 3.
And now she's reached.
Fast.
So she's got to get her team here, EQ, out from last place. And that's how she's going to do it.
Easy.
That is
easy.
The expensive side, too, the Takame.
Each Ifat's sumo is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stealer manga.
I think it's just manga.
And those are some black sticks coming out.
That's right, the bus sticks are out.
Bankruptcy. Sheesh.
Big points for our dealer here, Aikawa.
Jeez.
Other fun fact,
Fast as
she
heck.
she admits to lying about her age and being a professional at using camera filters. So
Very good.
so nobody knows quite exactly how old she is.
Yeah.
Just keeping that under wraps.
Stealth age.
Her favorite tile is the white dragon, and her favorite Yaku is Riichi. We can see it paying off for her right there.
Used to great effect.
Yeah,
Oof.
33,000. That is above the starting points. We saw 2 black sticks come out, but only one player is currently under.
Yeah, we have 1,000.
Yeah,
Poor Kajita and Otsuki just in a bad way.
it might have just been easier for change. Because the black sticks on the table do just work like, I think, 10,000 or 20,000 point sticks.
Yeah, they just count as a value, so you can use them however you want. God, it's because Aikawa had kind of stayed out of it for the previous hands. Like they really hadn't been dealing in. They hadn't even been pushing, I don't think, too aggressively, just kind of like dancing a little bit.
Yeah.
And now they saw their moment and made the most of it.
Yeah, the big dealer Mangan right there, putting them above starting points.
And this is a really good place to be for them because third and fourth are so far behind now, but so close to each other.
That's right.
So you can kind of hope that they get distracted fighting each other, trying to,
Go
nudge past each other
hands.
and yeah. See what strategy they take.
It's a mountain to climb. Normally you'd say they have their dealer left, but we are currently running up to 57 minutes on the game timer.
Oof.
So they'll both probably get their dealer considering they're South 1 and 2. So they'll get their chance. Hopefully. It's not guaranteed, but probably. This is a big draw for Kajita here, so she's gonna get very close to 10-5.
Nice.
Big 2-3-4 mixed triples as well.
It's always nice when the tiles just come together. When you're sitting there being like, "What will come into my hand?" And it's like, "Oh, all the good stuff."
Yeah.
Good feeling.
When you don't have to think about what to discard.
Yeah. All right. Just locking in that 2 as a pair.
It's an interesting draw. It's not extremely useful. And it also loses all inside. It loses Tanya.
Yeah, I feel like it's a net loss.
Yeah, so Kajita does not keep it. It's still east. Otsuki's double east is still Yakuhai.
Oh god.
Well, it's not double east, but I mean she has a pair of easts in her hand. One is on the table, so there's only one left for her to get.
See here. I mean, throwing the 7 so is kind of like tile efficiency good. The 3 is a good answer too. Just gets rid of your ability to shift into Tanya, but
Kajita's been looking for this tempai for about 4 turns now. She's been 1 away for a while.
Hats is just thrown.
East! This probably comes out. We'll see if Otsuki calls it. The last one. It is called. She reached for her hand, but remembered that she's got to play the TV way, the broadcast way. No discarding before taking the tile.
Everybody's got different rules about that. So much agony over the 7 so. The 7 so finally leaves. We're finally done with it.
Whew. It's out. Yeah, Kajita's still not tempai, and other players are going to move faster. Alright, so we have Aikawa here with the 789. I'm not exactly sure if the Yaku for Aikawa is Tanya. I thought it was. Thought it was all insides, but can't remember.
Good pick on the 8 so.
Yeah, nice draw for Otsuki here. Could be a big hand. A lot of the green dragon Dora seem to be on the table now. So no fear of that, but still a decent half flush. That's the big tempai.
There we go. 3-sided weight 147.
I guess it's not the what's the word? It's not the mixed triples. It's not the 2-3-4 Sanshoku. But it is the largest tempai. Yeah.
And a decent chance of all simples.
Oh, another call made from Aikawa. It is all simples. That's right.
Oh, they're all
Aikawa's
simple. Yeah,
all
everyone's
simples.
it's gonna rush it.
Oh, but not
Sumo though.
fast enough. Mine's an
Sumo
Ura.
Kinfu Jora. 4 and 20. That's 5,200 total. 1326.
A lot of Pinfu this game.
Mm.
The pairs and the triples not showing up too much here.
It's a foundational hand.
You can see Team WRC's logo up in the top left for a short while in the midst of all the other sponsors, all the other teams. There's many teams, 64 teams in only the Tokyo section. And then
It's a big event.
Yeah, a number of other teams in the Osaka, and each team has 3 to 4 players. So you're talking about, I think they said this is the largest Yukan Fuji Cup they've ever run.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so you're
That's
talking
great to
about
hear.
like 200 something, 200-ish players. And then there's also the Osaka division as well, the Orb division.
Orb division.
Yeah, they've called the Tokyo division the Scepter division, and you need the orb,
Scepter and the orb
to match the scepter. Yep.
I like that. I like that. Very, very British monarchy. I see three Wests in our dealer's hand. If I was looking properly.
That's right.
I love that shape. I love having that. It makes me so happy when I have that.
The 3 Wests or something different?
Something like that. It makes me feel like, oh, I've got a part of my hand complete, but I also have so much safety now built in. I feel like invincible when I have something like that in my hand.
It's a very flexible shape until you open con it because you got
I want everyone to see. I'm so proud.
Open con your 4 guest win.
Yeah, look what I've got. It's great. This hand's Ishan 10 as well, and with the right thing, it could be another Pinfui Peko right there, but
right.
see if we get it.
We're talking about professionals here, so I don't expect to see the open con on West.
No,
at least not for
probably
a while.
not. Oh, I think it went by already. The options been
right.
passed over.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 doesn't want it. Just wants the all simples.
Wants Tanyo.
Yep. Ooh, big draw.
Yes.
Kajita trying to keep her dealer alive. Big draw for Otsuki. Is this a chance to get out of the negatives?
Looking at that 7, 8, 9 Sanshoku, it looks like.
Yeah, Otsuki actually still has quite a ways to go with her hand, but that's a good draw.
Ooh. I'm going to break down that 8, 9 shape. Ah. Huh. Okay.
Yeah, a bunch of pairs showing up here. We'll see.
We got a pair of Green Dragon here. Oh, yes. Yes. We're walking those sequences closer together to hope for like Rion Peiko or something.
Could be some big points. Could be some big points. We will see.
It's one of those dream hands that always just taunts me.
Yeah, it took me so long to get my first valid hand. I'd been Tenpai for it at least 10 times before I won it once.
Ooh, we're squeaking closer. We're gonna make this happen.
This is happening. Hikino doesn't even need the points right now, but she can get them.
Yeah, she's just sitting there ready to.
Oh, another pair. Oh, the pair's broken though. She doesn't believe in the pairs. Doesn't want them. I'm not actually sure what Otsuki's
I think there was a dream of 7, 8, 9, and we're kind of letting it go.
Yeah. Oh, increased weight, 5'8", so
nice.
For Aikawa.
Went up to that 5'8".
Oh, that was the pair. 6 pairs.
It could have been Pairsville.
Tenpai.
Oh,
Big
okay,
Tenpai.
Tenpai,
No
and we're not.
reach.
We're gonna dominate because we have a dream, and I love this. I'm here for this.
Got a call from Otsuki. 8-mon comes out. Oh, Green Dragon.
I'm so here for this dream. I'm so here for this dream. I
Hikino.
want to see it happen.
Yeah, Hikino's still holding on to the chance, the opportunity for big Han. I mean, even the Damatan win
Yes.
here is fine for Hikino with 65,000 on the board.
Oh yeah. Shut it down. Move the game on like it's a good deal.
Oh, Kajita's actually gonna fold from the dealer spot here on her last deal.
Yeah, that's a rough call to
tough.
make.
Yeah. Is anybody even Riichi? Maybe she can just feel. No, she just feels
No,
from these calls. And that's just a
just
one
north.
Honor. No
Just north, just moving the game on.
No dream.
Alas,
of
alas.
Rianpeko.
But well played. Get Tenpai on it, have the option open, ready to win anyway. Like that's all good stuff. And a lot of
Right.
times you can just you play your hand, you do the best you can. Good play.
Indeed. Otsuki's final dealer here. She's trying to get out of the negatives. So there's a pair of green. But this kind of looks
hand?
like
This
a
hand?
Kokushi.
Yeah, I was gonna say like
Kind
the
of
only
looks
thing
like
I see
13
here
orphans.
is like a hate Kokushi. Like you look at these tiles, you're like, I do not.
She hasn't even sorted her
approve of
tiles
this.
yet.
She knows. She's just like, what is this? This is the worst.
This is pretty tough.
4 non. Yup.
Yep.
Just resentfully, we're gonna just do this.
Exactly.
Fine.
Oh, Hikino's hand looks really good though. It's gonna be a tough road to 13 orphans for Otsuki.
Yeah. This isn't bad either. This is pretty good.
Oh, the 5 right in the middle. Does she want to discard that right away? She's really making the choices. Oh, she has sorted her hand now.
Yeah.
Oh, she's just gonna keep
just
going.
Like, whatever. Whatever. We're just doing it. If we're doing it, we're doing it. And that's the good part about 13 orphans is if you chase it, you've got a lot of safety later if it doesn't work out.
Right. And she does
So
need all the points she can get. That's a 6, 7, 8. Oh, okay. She's gonna start playing the regular.
She's gonna walk away. All right.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
And quick call. Just got to do whatever it takes to keep this last dealer alive. Her team score plus 161.5. Manmaru House doesn't want it to take too big of a hit. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's really nice for Kajita.
Get into an outside.
Oh,
hand
the
there.
5 goes out again. 5-mon twice. Call from Aikawa.
Oh,
That her
that
first
1-mon's
call?
coming out. We're just gonna.
That's her first call. Interesting call. Everyone's calling.
We're going real hard. We're going real hard on outside hand here.
Everyone is
if
calling.
Not just Haku.
Yeah, I think it's just the white dragon. The 5-6 is probably too good to be discarded here.
Oof. Rough spot. Oh yeah, because the 5's door, you're not gonna want to throw that.
There's a couple norths. One away. Hikino 1 away from extending her lead even more.
Oh my god.
Should
terror at this table.
Check the timer here. We're currently almost 70 minutes through. South 2. We're almost 70 minutes through. You'll see, to be fair, Hikino probably doesn't really need her last dealer, but I'm sure Aikawa would like her last dealer.
3-5-7 shape to make sure you can hold that door.
Yeah. Kajita's hand still needs that white dragon. Oh, not bad.
Oh, we got north and west.
Not
That's actually real cool.
draw. At first, we thought Otsuki's hand was pretty trash, but it's coming together.
Yeah, no, it's definitely coming together. That north will likely come out, too.
Oh, big draw!
There's third west. Wow, Tenpai.
Otsuki actually becomes the first player to be Tenpai, I think.
That's another Tenpai. That's a Dama Pinfu Tenpai.
That's right. Hikino doesn't really need the points, so she's going to use Dama 10. I think that is Chanta. The only question is 6-pin safe?
Yeah.
Oh, someone knocked over a
Pulls
9
it
pin.
off.
She revealed a 9
Or
pin while going for the
5,
tile.
8. All right, so 5-pin, 8-pin weight, which
Another
is generally
Tenpai.
speaking pretty good.
6-pin
Another
Tenpai.
Tenpai.
If the 6-pin comes out
Oh my
again.
god.
4, 5, 6, another
Oh, yet
Tenpai.
another Tenpai. Everyone's Tenpai
It's a
now.
battle.
And it's gonna be a slog. No one's gonna back down from this because everyone needs it.
I think
I'm pretty
some
sure.
players might be willing to back down. We'll see. 5-pin
Oh,
weight change opportunity.
no.
That's another Dora. I mean, I don't think she's Furiten. 2-mon, 5-mon, 5-pin. I don't see why not. Just switch it up.
Gotta.
It's
Gotta,
switched
yeah.
up. And it passes.
Gotta happen.
No deal in here. 7-mon. Kajita keeps pushing.
So rough.
Otsuki keeps pushing. Interesting draw.
Extra 2-pin. That's the 2-pin that could deal in.
Yeah, it's Suji to the Dora. We haven't really seen it.
Oh,
you can see it in her
she's thinking
face.
about it.
You can see it in
Yeah.
her face. She doesn't want to lose this big lead.
This might be full time. It might be full time.
Out comes the 9-pin. That's not even completely safe, but when you look at the board, it's really tough. Aikawa keeps pushing. She's got a bunch of Dora.
Yeah, that was
West.
a good dodge.
You can see Otsuki. I think Otsuki's West are still hidden in her hand. Is that why this West?
Yeah, all 3 Wests are hidden.
Yeah.
None have come out. Now it looks dangerous. No one wants to throw it all away.
West comes out all slow, but it passed. No con either. I might
No
con here. I
con.
might con here.
I might have con. Yeah, at that point, your dealer, it's ready to go. Like you're not gonna back down because you need it. Like
She doesn't have too many. She doesn't have too many Han on this end right now. Oh, can switch it through with this. I think that deal's in, right? No, did somebody switch
No.
off? She must have folded. That's right. She folded.
Yeah, yeah.
earlier.
Folded on the 2.
Yeah.
Saved herself with it, but oof, oof.
And that one deals in even after the
that
fold.
one deals into Tanya Odora too.
Ooh, feels bad for Otsuki on that
Oh,
one.
that was quite the adventure. Quite the adventure there. Oh.
Ooh. Otsuki just could not find her 2-pin there. That would have been huge for her. Big deal.
Yeah, that was a beautiful hand. Beautiful hand.
But Hikino's turn to defend her lead, maybe improve it. The hand is okay. No immediate calling opportunities, but a solid Pinfu type hand.
South Dora.
This is going to be interesting.
Yeah, we're getting a little down to the wire here. Ooh, triplet of 6s. We do. Okay, cut it down to 1, 2, 3. An Itsu opportunity in here a little bit. People just gathering some good shapes.
Yeah, the tiles are coming through. It's starting to, like, the scores are starting to shake out now that 3rd and 4th place have both lost their dealer turns. So as you were saying before, how Aikawa is happy that they're close to each other so they can sort of fight between each other and leave her alone. That's probably going to start happening now that neither of them really have that big opportunity to go on a dealer run.
Oh, man.
Also, looks like there's just under 10 minutes left in the timer. Slightly less
5,
than
6,
10
7,
minutes remaining. So we might not get to South 4. This is an interesting draw. Allows her to do
That's
1, 2, 3.
perfect.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
triplets.
get it right into that 1, 2, 3 shape.
Not triplets.
Lock it in
sequences.
so that it's gonna have sun. Yeah, sequences.
Hikino might be able to get a redeal here and stop Aikawa from getting any deal at all.
Don't need that. Yeah, you're doing your 1, 2, 3.
Kajita is still 1 away.
Oof. 7. We got rid of already. We don't want it.
Hmm. Woo.
No one quite getting what they need.
Right.
Another 5.
Doesn't want that one either.
Nope, nope.
Oh, 3 so, but not Tempai for it yet, unfortunately. That's one less
Yeah.
tile for Aikawa. Ooh, that's not exactly what you're looking for either. But I guess it's more opportunities for Tempai. Another
Oh,
south.
there is a second south. Now that's a little exciting.
Will Otsuki continue to wait for the 3 so here? Nope.
Nope.
Not part of
We're gonna
that
hope that we
group.
can snag them souths.
Aikawa still has
This
the
is
3 so wait though.
a very wide tempi now, but
Yeah.
it's just not happening.
Triple south.
There's third
One
south.
away.
Okay, sure.
Otsuki.
Just that easy.
Out comes the 8 man. Hikino not willing to deal in right now. Out comes the
South.
south.
Are we gonna?
Doesn't
No,
need
we
it.
didn't con it.
Yeah, no
We didn't want to
con
con
here.
it.
That's
Here's
Tempai.
a tempi. It's not a great
A
tempi.
very sad
but
Tempai.
it is a tempi.
That's right. Yeah, it's interesting. You could con south because it's the extra Dora, but then you reveal that you have all the Dora. Okay.
Yeah,
Kajita
which
takes the Tempai.
interesting. Takes tempi without reach though. So I'm wondering what the thought is.
Yeah, Kajita does not have Yaku, so she's got to either get an improvement or sumo the tile herself here. And not quite. She can switch the weight. Not really an improvement.
It's like a mild improvement if you're thinking you're gonna maybe improve again to get to like
Right.
all simples.
Oh.
Ah,
Still not Tempai though for Otsuki. Otsuki.
yeah, definitely an improvement though.
Ooh, huge drop for Aikawa. Just
Sure.
sumo.
Sure, beautiful.
Just sumo. The power of Sanzo right
Just
there.
sumo. Just sumo. Saddest sumo. Not the saddest sumo, but it's a rough time. It's a rough time to just.
I'm
sumo
sure she
something like
wanted
that when
more
you really need-
points, but really
Yeah,
Otsuki.
like
Otsuki wanted those 3 souths. She wanted those 3 souths. South Dora 3, maybe Riichi get Haneman. Just the tiles would not
yeah.
come for her. And now we are in all last,
Mhm.
so we did make it to all last before the timer. There's
Thanks,
just
automatic tables.
there's just about 1 minute left before the timer is going to go off.
That's a great hand too. We got Dora 2 in there already. It's like primed to be called out and just finished.
So when the timer does run out, they do get 1 extra hand. So should the dealer winner be Tempai, she will get 1 additional hand after this one.
Look at these friggin' tiles, man. Look at this. It's beautiful.
It is beautiful. Aikawa. So there's a pretty good chance we might get that extra hand.
Ugh.
I know if she wins really fast, we might get 2 extra hands. Because the time won't be called yet.
I don't know if she'll win that. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's
All
a nice
right.
draw. Yeah, I think there's just under a minute on the timer now. 80 minutes plus 1 extra hand. That's the time rule for this tournament.
Yep. Yep. Just keep drawing good tiles and you'll have no problem winning this hand.
468 for Kajita here.
468.
Trying to lock the
Not
3rd
bad.
place in, not let Otsuki pass her. Otsuki trying to pass her, of course. This is actually a 9,000 point gap. The gap between 3rd and 2nd place makes you not realize it, but Getting 9,000 points is actually not that easy without red fives.
No.
So it's hard for Otsuki to make the comeback here into even third place.
Like a manga and sumo would do it. A manga and
Yes.
sumo is really what they need to get done, I think, to get
Yes.
over that gap. But that's not, I mean, you can build for it. You can't guarantee it.
Yeah. Currently, our hand doesn't have that kind of material right now.
Yeah.
No Dora. Maybe some kind of Riichi Tanya will do it if she can find a Dora later. But we can see Aikawa's
In the
got two of
meantime,
the Dora.
these tiles are just just
Yeah.
beautiful.
Kajita's got one of the Dora here as well, and has just
Nice
filled in a
fill.
shape. Will she
Nice
cut the
fill.
form on here, or will she go a different route?
I don't know, man. What are we gonna do?
Okay.
Yeah,
Gonna
cut that
keep a
once. So yeah,
one,
just see if
so
you can all simples it. If
there's
you
only,
really just want to get finished.
right. There's only one more Dora available in the wall.
This hand is there's just no pinfu. Like we need to find out how to become as pinfu.
Okay, the pair of one pin is discarded because
All right.
Kajita's gonna use the threes as a pair. That's a slight improvement for Otsuki, but still the points are not quite there yet. Maybe she'll just have to rely on Riichi. Oh,
Oh,
it's not
jeez.
Tanya,
Is that yeah?
but
No, that's like reach pinfu door, right?
yeah, Riichi Pinfu and two Dora. It's good enough. The weight is very sneaky.
Sure. It'll turn that second place into a really solid second place.
Right.
Short of going crazy trying to turn it
Yeah.
into a flush,
I mean,
like there's really
if
nothing else
Hikino
to do.
deals in, this could actually be a point swap. 22,600. There's a small transfer to Hanemon. Small.
That's 37 to 40. Yeah, Hanemon. If it breaks Hanemon and Hikino deals in,
Yeah.
it could be. It could be.
And she's Tenpai.
Here's
And that's a
Tenpai, but do we
Dora she just
chase?
drew. And she has no Yaku. This is a tough decision.
Is it even worth chasing?
This is a tough decision. She's not the dealer. Aikawa is the dealer. So, oh, she's gonna throw it. No Riichi though.
No Riichi. It's a rough time.
Yeah. Kajita discards 3-mon. Otsuki 2-pin. Otsuki with the safe tile there. Maybe Otsuki's just
This is a
accepting.
slightly better weight now.
Yes. It doesn't want it. 6-0
No, we're just gonna
considered too
get rid of
dangerous.
Haku.
It does deal in, so she has a good read there, seeing the 7-so discard for Riichi.
Yeah.
Yeah, Otsuki's having a tough time pushing, so it looks like Otsuki's just gonna fold out here too. One away
Okay,
for
we gotta have it.
Hikino. She might be able to find something here.
Yeah, something good could happen. It's tough.
Oh, there's a white dragon, but it's too late now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but that's the deal in
1, 2, 3, 4,
tile.
5.
Yeah, it doesn't go for it.
Oh,
but Sanzo
Sumo. And two more Dora. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hanemon.
Ura 2.
Dealer
Enormous
Hanemon.
win for Aikawa here.
Jeez.
The hands just kept coming together. The tiles just kept coming together. She's going to be just short of Hikino. And I believe this is the final hand.
This should be the last hand based on the timer.
Of course, we don't have the audio to double check.
Oh my god, 53 to 55. This is a close hand now. Now first place is in real jeopardy.
100%. We saw last game Ueda's dealer Baimon in South 1 wasn't enough to hold the lead. She'd end up losing it by 200 or 300 points. And now this
It's always hard.
Well, Aikawa's in the lead actually. It was enough. Hanemon Sumo?
It was because was it dealer Hanemon? Dealer Hanemon's 18 and minus 6.
24.
So that's 24. That's basically the same as a direct hit Hanemon. Yeah, that swapped him.
Yeah.
Ugh.
So it's a big
And
opportunity.
our dealers already called their East.
All right, it's a
They're
big
just going.
opportunity for EQ to come back. Yeah, of course, calling the East. For better or worse, this being the last hand means you get to stay first, but it also
Yeah.
means you don't have as much time to tack on extra points to your score.
No, but honestly, leapfrogging into first was such a big gap. It's like good fortune enough. The
Yeah,
answer might just be like, we did it. Let's not be greedy and just shut it down. Be done.
yeah, exactly.
What do they say?
Kajita
No one to hold
here.
them. No one to fold them.
Kajita ahead of Otsuki by 9,400. So manga and sumo is still enough for Otsuki to get into third.
Mm,
No, of course, Aikawa having the strongest hand here right now. Kajita,
challenging hand though.
possible chance to get out of here with the White Dragons. Otsuki not too far behind though. Otsuki's one away, but her hand is not great and the value's not there for the comeback. We'll see if Otsuki
Mm,
decides to take a different route. Dora! Yeah,
just throwing it.
Aikawa.
Just throwing it.
Will Kajita do the same? No, Kajita wants the points. Maybe 789 triples. That's triple five. That's not
Triple
tempai.
five. Not bad though.
Hmm. Tough decisions. It's even harder to make anything like Pinfu or something with triple five in the end.
Yeah.
Let's see if Otsuki goes for the Riichi and just tries to get Ura 3 on those fives.
Oh, another step forward
Yep.
for Aikawa.
And that's a step forward for
There goes another
Kajita as well.
door.
Oh, chance to improve.
All right. All right.
Getting there.
See
Pinfu
everyone's
is
getting some
maybe
effective draws.
possible. That's 468 weight. Yeah, Aikawa is going to use the 468 weight.
Hmm.
Got a 579 weight here for Kajita. He's going to keep it and actually discard the 579 mod. 9 pin, no use for Otsuki. Otsuki there.
Gonna help. There's
Oh,
that 1, 2, 3.
yeah, Hikino's one away. Chi, Aikawa's
Calling it.
Tempai.
1 on 6 pin. Just getting it done. Just getting it
Whoa!
done. 789 complete.
Kajita is going to discard the 5 pin. We continue
It's a
on.
5 while we can.
No Kan here. No Yaku. A 4 pin. Not enough pin on that tile to win with. Kind of looks like a 6 pin when your thumb is on it. Oh, Tenpai!
Oh,
This
Tempai.
is actually Pinfu. I think this is as good as it gets.
Yeah,
I,
it might not get any better.
yeah,
So
she's
let's
gonna
do
go
it. We're
for
doing
it.
it.
Hope for Ipatsumo Ura 2.
It's another. No, it's not
Richipatsumo
another
Ura
Tempai.
2. Yeah, not quite. Not quite Tenpai for Hikino here. I mean, even if Otsuki doesn't get third place out of this, that's probably as good as she can hope for. Get some
Yeah, it's a
points.
solid enough hand to be
Yeah,
worth
her
playing.
team should probably still be in first after this.
Ooh,
And
fold.
Kajita's gonna try and get out of there, yeah.
Yeah, we're just not doing it. We're not doing it today.
7 man discarded.
How is this gonna play into it? Which is an interesting thought. Like it's yeah. What do you do?
Right. 6. Oh, we've got a
Chase.
counter reach. Hikino going for first place with that reach.
Chase on the 4-7.
Oh, she's drawing the tile from the wall. Ooh, West, no problem. 4 pin.
Yeah, everyone's having a bit of thoughts.
Oh, 3 so, Sanzo. Oh, Sumo Aikawa.
Sumo. Ah,
So
and
that,
Aikawa shuts it
yeah, it
down.
looks like Aikawa is going to end up in first here. Just gonna double check here if the timer has triggered. Indeed, yeah, that's time.
Yeah,
Aikawa normally would have to play another hand. There's no Agariyame. There's no winning and
I gotta
stopping.
sustain your lead.
But because the
Oh,
time is up, Aikawa gets the win. Yukino is
what
so
a rough
close
game.
with the Riichi at the very end. Not quite.
Negative
Kajita.
600 third place and Otsuki negative 11,000 fourth
Oof.
place.
Yeah.
What a tough game. What a tough game that was.
Yeah, that's very unfortunate for Otsuki's first game in the Yukan Fuji Cup. She
Yeah.
did her best, but she just couldn't get the tiles.
Just that long period as dealer, just like wrecking everyone else at the table, just pulling all the points in. And yeah, it was tough. It's hard to be in that situation because you don't know whether you should be pushing to fix it or whether you should be staying out of the way and not being the one getting hit.
Right. Woo! That was quite a game there. There were a lot of back and forth, but then as we started moving into the South round with all the dealer repeats after South 1, Kajita lost her dealer, and then South 2, Otsuki unfortunately lost her dealer. There wasn't much room for them to come back. It was mostly Aikawa and Hikino going for those first and second place there.
Yeah, it really became kind of a two-player game. And even, I mean, the folks in third and fourth doing their best. It was just really hard.
I mean,
to stay out of the
they
way
were
with such
they were
huge blows
fighting with each other, right?
Yeah, I mean, they were fighting just to make purchase on the table. It was just a rough table.
But both of them ending up in the negatives on that one. Woo!
Very difficult.
Yeah. Well, Dave, thank you for being here and commentating this game with me. I think this is our first commentary duo together.
Yeah, first time. Been an absolute pleasure. Thank you for your expertise.
No problem.
Your insights.
Anything you'd like to shout out at the end before we swap to our next commentators?
Oh, I'm trying to think. I mean, short of if you're in the New York City area at any time, please come out to Sparrow's Nest. Short of, we're really excited about a lot of the stuff we're working on this year, both, you know, it's JPML, Sparrow's Nest, WRC, all these things coming. And we have some fairly important folks joining us actually for to be commenting the next game, right? We have Gemma from WRC, and we have Corak, well known as an excellent player and commentator.
That's right. President represent president. President recognize president, rather, I should say.
Always.
We have Gemma, also known as the Dama Queen, our World Riichi Championship President and JPML Pro. Hello, Gemma. How are you doing?
Hey, how you doing? I'm good.
That's good. You sound good.
I was really enjoying your commentary actually, so I'm kind of disappointed I have to do it instead now.
Well, I'm sure you have good company because we've got Arthur, also known as Corak, here as the green dragon. I was trying to figure out the color to commentate alongside you.
Yes, green is one of the dragons out there.
Right, and we made sure to get a green, not a black green dragon, but a green dragon.
Yeah, one of my personal peeves that you just see them and they're just always black. But anyway, should be a good match coming up. Will be my first time with Gemma, and I think we may take a break, get this set up, or do we have the game ready to go?
We do have the game ready, but I do have a few questions. How did the July commentary go, Corak?
I thought it went well. Basically, the cameras move a little bit faster I'm used to, so there are a couple of shapes I was having problems reading. Just go flip as compared to some of the other leagues that, well, you'll be able to either see all the hands at once or just people generally take slower. Keeping up with some of the pace of the pros is pretty difficult, but I think there was a lot of useful information out there and hope to give a better performance this time. Always looking to get better.
Yeah, it's hard to keep up commentating with the speed at which the camera moves, because the pros are all playing, and then, as you said, the calls can sometimes be in the corner and unavailable to see. We've also got a pro here herself. We've got Gemma, and as a pro and the WRC president, we have quite a few WRC updates. It's been pretty busy for you.
Yeah, it has been a busy time actually. So we just had our first World Riichi League event in Cologne. So I came back from that. I Yeah, I had a very eventful travel situation. So if anyone was following me on Discord, they heard my complaints. But it was a really great session. So it was a 2-day event, 4 Hanchan each day. And it's interesting because you always hear these kind of like, oh, are the Westerners, are they really ready to play at the level of the professionals in Japan? And I can tell you for sure after those 2 days, yes. The manners were beautiful, the skill level was so high. I was just so impressed, and it's given me that confidence to go back to the Japan leagues and say, yeah, these people are as good as you, so you better watch out.
Yeah, we're all right. Yeah, we're
That always makes me so happy to hear. That's really great news. I also have nerves about that kind of thing because I hear that dialogue a lot, and I'm just like, I think we're pretty all right, and it's great to hear that kind of positive.
I mean, it's always difficult in open events where you have a diverse skill base, and that's not a problem. Of course, we all had to start out. I was also a beginner a long time ago, longer than I like to admit now. So we need those events, but I think it's also really good for those who are starting to reach up to the next level to have a forum in which they can demonstrate their greatness. So that's what we're doing.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Hope to see some new WRC pros taking on those Japanese leagues, right?
By the end of the year, guys, we're going to have some of you debuting. So, yeah. Like, subscribe, follow us on social media, all of that jazz.
That's right. That's right. We've got our game 3 coming up here. And, of course, it is the same teams, the same group. We even have one of the same players. We've got EQ. Megumi is taking her role back again. Maybe looking to play again because she got first place. She got that comeback first place. She does have the north seat again, actually, yeah.
Keep her wins rolling. Yeah.
That's the best seat. North seat's the best seat, I'm telling you.
So why don't I leave
Strong disagree. North is the worst seat because you just sit there, you have the chance to run over and just build all those hands, but at the same time that assumes you get there. I've had a couple tournaments where I didn't get out of East 4 or even you get to East 4 in one of them, and those are particularly miserable as North.
Corak, I'll take my World Riichi League over to the States, don't worry, I'll sort you out, mate.
So our dealer
you'll love North by the time I finish. Sorry, Tips.
Our dealer this time is Yuri Mikoshiba from Gotanda Next, Gyaru-nan. Our south seat is Shiori Machida. Our west seat south seat is Wonderful Days Chiba, Shiori Machida. The west seat we've got Maiko Kawahara from Manmaru House, and as I said, from the EQ Sweet Shop, Megumi Aikawa is going to play again, reprising her seat in the north spot. So I'm sure you'll hear more about these players as we get started, but I'm sure everyone can't wait for us to begin. So Gemma, Corak, I'll leave it to you.
We're ready.
Right. Good luck, everybody.
All right, we are setting up. We are at the beginning of the game here, getting the tiles set. Of course, never just get them delivered to you. You have to draw as normal.
Yeah, I mean, there's good reasons for that, though, because there's often, especially, with the too few tiles, too many tiles being a chombo, you often find that someone neglects to take their final tile.
Oh, yeah, we have an 8-so Dora here. Nice little, the Shaw Anko with the West there. Reasonably fast hand, not too much value. A potential Itsu here, maybe Nipeko with that 7-7-8-8-9 shape. And we have a Hatsu pair here, probably can just call and go. And, I don't know, kind of a Pinfu shape, maybe Nipeko if you connect to that 5-so with a 3-4-5-5. And 2-pin doesn't really do much. We're going to held as a better floater. 9-pin does nothing for this hand. The 7, that's nice. Fills in that penchant. Can't even consider Honitsu with these shapes. There's a Hatsu. Does it get called? Nope. Gonna pass it for now. Oh, there it goes.
You have been practicing since the last time, no? You're very quick at this now. I'm still trying to catch up.
Well, that's kind of the idea anyway. Kumon does connect loosely here, but you have Penchon, not really ideal. Here you have the possible Honitsu. I'm going to go ahead and throw the West, of course. We know that they're not particularly useful here. One pin pulls in, moves that to an isolation 10, can get the 2-pin, would be really helpful. Of course, here I have a few pairs, kind of a normal hand, hedging both the 7 pairs and a normal hand. 4-pin fits in nicely.
But she really holds that 7 bamboo. She doesn't want to let go of it because the door placement, which is the sort of play I really like to see, personally.
Yeah, when you have a tile adjacent to the door, you just want to have it sit there, especially when you don't have red 5s. You're looking for any way to increase value, and especially
Exactly.
things like the door indicator are particularly useful.
Exactly. Oh, and out it comes. Obviously, she thinks it's time to drive her hand forward more than it is to hold back.
Well, at some point, the hand just gets to a point where you say, you know what, these are my shapes, we just deal with it. I have a nice little Ishan 10 upgrade here. Probably a Pinfu would require the 3-mon. 2-mon goes right on back. June, we see a couple of those being useless. There goes the 8-so door. Will get released now. Still waiting for that 3-mon. Throws the 8-mon back.
I feel this is the sort of level of aggression you see in the very first hand, which is why I hate being the first dealer seat, personally. I don't think they'll be as aggressive as the game progresses.
Well, we have a Tempai here, 2 5-pin. Will be Hatsu Dora 1. Of course, you see the 2, 3, 4, 5-pin shape, so very scary if that comes out. Oh, just somewhat, though. It doesn't matter.
That's nice. It's 2 hands. It's a nice way to begin.
Yeah, just break the ice, get the game moving along nicely there. Nice little 500, 1000.
I love the color of that girl's shirt. There's just so many colors. It's just so bright. I was very excited to be commentating you, Corak, because I've always admired you from afar on the internet because your insights are always so fascinating. So I was really looking forward to today. I'm looking forward to learning from you.
Yeah, definitely haven't had a chance to commentate with you before. I mean, WRC president, can't complain about that. Ooh, nice little Honitsu there, potentially in Pinzu. We have a Hatsu pair here, probably just call and go. The problem is shapes other than that are really bad here. 8-pin is the door. I don't see too many of them. We have the East pair here, can probably be called eventually. And that 5-mon fits in there. We still have a Penchon to get rid of. I feel that Honitsu is just the best hand here. Everything else is kind of a mess. You're looking for a normal type Pinfu hand, preferably with Tanya or something else. And these hands just really aren't building that way. It's cheap. Maybe the 8-pin can pair up, and then that East hand can go with the East Aura too. But other than that, there just isn't much to any of these hands.
No. And I see Mikoshiba's team really needs to make up some point difference as well. That's quite... Like psychologically, that's quite difficult.
It is, but at the same time, we're still just talking session 2. It's in the back of your mind, but it shouldn't be like, we have to get it done. 7-pin Chi, that will use the Dora. Anytime you get a chance to grab the door indicator, especially on Honitsu hand, you grab it, and there it goes. Ooh, 4-mon's a really interesting shape here. Wanted to hedge the Sanshku, but it may not be here. Could also go 4-so and kind of leave everything, but instead just going to keep the option open for the Sanshku. Will be very hard to fill, though.
Yeah, I think my thoughts on Sanshok are well known. I see Mikoshiba's going fairly aggressively for that Honitsu, that flash hand, but why not?
I mean, it's the quickest way to value, especially in the Dora suit. You have Yakuai potential as well. Seems like the fastest way to Mangan. Now, the question is, does 8-pin ever get squeezed? Because I don't think the rest of that hand's going to fit. And there's our potential Sanshku. Also potential Itsu here, though. You have that 3 through 9 shape.
West was a good draw for Mikoshiba.
You see, wants to get rid of the 7-pin, doesn't really think it's going to fit in this hand, but is a little scared, especially that open possible Honitsu.
I mean, this hand, Koa had a hand. I think this is the hell hand for me. I would definitely want to be looking for a way I could fold out of this in the future.
It
I
seems to be the
really,
plan here. Probably a cheat toy is the route that's going to be approached because that way you can just, if you use the Dora, great. If not, oh, well, that's a
Oh,
tempai, all right. 3, 5, 6.
uh,
And that is a Sotal, but it's not the right one, so back it goes. At this point, everyone's definitely think the flush hand is either there or really close.
yeah. You wouldn't risk it, would you, at this point?
At this point, no. If you have potential, like maybe this Sanchiku hand, if you get tempai, could throw something around there. But for now, there's nothing.
Yeah, I mean, Aikawa is in a tough spot as well with that hand.
Oh, there's that pair up, that
the
Chitoi
cheat.
Ishanten.
Oh, it's coming together. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing.
Well, you can always Dama that had 2 Dora in there. You could also, of course, go for the big Riichi.
Yeah, I just don't like it when the hand commits for you. If you understand my meaning, like you're like, oh no, it just
Oh,
can't
that
play
6
it.
feels bad.
Right,
I think you
right.
just have to throw the 3. Yeah, there it goes.
Yeah.
I feel if you get the tempai, you just have to shove it, and if it deals in, it deals in. But until then, just don't put yourself in that position.
I mean, the Easts aren't even safe. The green isn't safe. That's such a tough spot.
That 3-pin actually helps his hand
hard it is.
immensely. We'll cut the Hatsu. I might have gotten 7, 8 so, and just left myself some options.
Mm.
Oh, well, you have the potential Itsu shift here. Doesn't like it, though. Throws it back.
No.
And
And
this
now those 2
3-sided
buttons have
weight just
become.
hasn't budged.
I mean, it's a very obvious one. No one's going to give it to you. You're going to have to draw it yourself now. It's just luck at that point, no?
Well, you see the Pinzu. How many? Oh, there it is. We knew it was going to happen eventually.
Nice. Very nice. Yeah, you can't complain about that, can you?
No, I mean, you pull the sticks in. Everyone knew what was happening. You shut everyone down. Eventually, summon and get those points from everyone.
And yeah, she's managed to claw back some of those points for her team, which is yeah, I think that psychology. I think the team psychology is almost more difficult than controlling an individual psychology. You know, if you're going in this yourself, you know how you're going to behave. But yeah, that sort of group dynamic is always really interesting in these team events.
Well, it is, but at the same time, you still just have to put everything in perspective. You don't want to let the team down, but at the same time, the more it gets into your head, the worse you'll end up playing. So, especially
Oh,
early, I feel you can just relax. Oh, well, that's a hand.
yeah, I was about to say I didn't want to cut you off, but yeah, that's how to play Mahjong. Just draw the tiles.
And it's not like the rest of these hands are particularly bad. This is a nice Pinfu shape, still Ramen in completed shape. We have Ramen, say a 6-mon would really help there, but nothing compared to this.
No, I mean that's beautiful. Again, you got to call that one, right? You got to just go.
Well, I think it was Chitoi Ishanten at this point. You don't have to, but I think it's
Suppose.
usually fine.
Oh.
Yes, this is Chitoitsu Ishanten. I think you just cut the 1 so here. Oh, cuts
No,
the
but it's
7.
the
Gonna try
Dora,
and
isn't it?
disguise this a bit. Yeah, but at the
Yes.
same time, closed Wanitsu is worth more than 2 Dora. I
Yeah,
guess
I
that's
just wouldn't
one
want to
where
throw
if you
the
throw the
Dora.
1, it just tells everyone what you're doing.
Exactly. I wouldn't want to throw it until I was closer to Tempai.
That
As
6 fits in
Tempai.
nicely.
That's
That
what I
is
want to throw.
now Ishanten. Can even call this and be on the presumably ugly 6-mon weight, but if you get there, you get there. Oh, well, that's a Tempai waiting on 3 so. And there's going to be our Riichi. This is Riichi door 1. And this is the other problem, is like, now what do you do with that 1 so that's stuck in your hand?
Yeah, it's very well, as you said, you incorporate it into your 7 pairs.
Well, you can if there are any in the wall, which is always a concern with a Riichi of those shapes. I think there's a very good chance there's at least one. And you're sitting here, why haven't I seen any twos? Why haven't I seen any threes? So it doesn't look
Yeah.
great in the wall here.
No, you're quite right. But I do think this is something sometimes that Westerners can be a little bit flush blind. They see it and they go for it a little bit too straightforwardly.
Yeah,
And
you
this
do
kind
often
of,
want to
yeah,
disguise it, but there's a lot of efficiency that you could end. If you wanted to cut one of those honors, you could do it that way as well.
yeah. I mean, it's finding that balance, right? Oh, another reach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, kind of a headless, but you never throwing the
No.
door. Maybe just throw the south here. Could also just throw the 6 because it's safe. But going to not
Yeah.
completely give up on this hand, throws the south.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
They're just dancing around it. Yeah.
That 7 so may just be it for this hand.
Yeah.
3 6 so I believe is the other weight.
The one pen was a good. I guess it was a good one. She did hesitate, just as I did, though. Gonna double check.
Well, that's on the right Suji line, but not the right one. And there is our tempai. We'll
Okay.
Dama this. Waiting on one so.
Yeah, as you said, it's unlikely, though.
And I feel if you have people in Riichi like that, you might as well just throw the stick in yourself. Because you know it's never coming out unless it's coming from the Roan or Yasumo it. And it's not
But
like they
I
have any
think she's.
control over it.
I think she's keeping the option to fold if she really doesn't feel it. No.
That is the
There you
option
go.
and just gets out of here.
There you go. Yeah. I mean, Mahjong's as much about not losing points as it is winning points.
Well, it is, but at the same time, you're just losing so much potential value folding out from that position. There's so much value. Now, if you have a back way into a toy, like I could have seen that, but here it's just very awkward. A 2 does fit in here, but the hand's already basically folded.
Yeah.
Oh, another 2. Now you're tempted to shove the door yourself.
No, she's not gonna do that. She's strong. She'd shove it for a Yaku, man. Yeah, I always find
It's
it
a
so
safe
interesting
tile
how
here.
these Doras become such how much they impact the game, especially in pro level play.
Everyone's very scared of it, and we just haven't
Yeah.
seen any of these low Sozu, which is what both weights are. Oh, there it
There
is.
it is.
Just as I brought it up. That's a Riichi Sumo Pinfu. So, not a particularly big hand, but you also get the extra Riichi stick, so you're certainly fine with that one.
This game seems to be going a lot quicker than the previous game.
Well, when you hit the entire time limit of the game, that would tend to be the maximum. But we're not having the draws, we're not having the crazy, 6 repeats they had on one of them? No, I see a lot of Chun, and I like what I'm seeing so far. Rest of the shapes leave a little bit to be desired, but hey, a Dorafil's always nice. But when you ever have this 1, 2, 4, 5 shape, you're not thrilled with it, and then another suit you have a 2, 4, 6, 8. So it's a whole bunch of bad shapes that emphasizes calling on nice little potential Honitsu and Manzu there. This looks like a Pinfu, maybe an Itsu and Mom, but kind of a distance away, and that's just a regular Pinfu hand. But I think this is probably the most interesting of the batch. We have the Chun, Anko, we have the Dora. The shapes are ugly but callable. The problem is that hand's going to get choked on the 3-pin, the Dora indicator a lot.
So Aikawa, who's our dealer this time, she's actually from Osaka, even though she's in Tokyo at the moment. But she's one of those pros who learned her mahjong on the street. She's played with her family and then started working at a mahjong parlor, and she seems to have a lot of titles under her belt. She is proud about lying about her age, apparently, and is a professional at camera filters, which is an essential skill, I think, if you're in Japan. I think people like to filter a lot, no?
Well, you want to look great on camera regardless. But
Do you know what? I object when people use a filter on my face. I'm like, my face is fine. I'll stay ugly. It's okay.
Second door there at the Chunonko definitely needs a 3-pin, but we're seeing that they're kind of getting eaten up. The question is, will one flow out? There's a 1-2-3-3 shape, so gonna probably hedge it for a little bit. But the question is here, how long is that 3-pin gonna be held? And it may just come out right at Tenpai, but that hand is good enough that I think you might consider cheating. And yeah, gets rid of the 5 here.
Yeah.
This is now Ishan 10, 3-mon, 3-pin. Of course,
I would
see
cheat
the
that
Honitsu
3-pin
here.
like immediately. There'd be no doubt in my mind that you'd cheat that 3-pin.
Floating it now, just in case you do draw a door yourself and you cut the 7-9, or even potentially Peiko with the 1-2. 8 so does nothing in here. Now that's a fill. Get your penchon. You want to go Sanshoku, but the shapes really aren't there. Might go 8-9 or the 9-mon, and throws the 9-mon. I might have gone with 8-9 so, but I'm a little worried about the Honitsu. Wasn't necessarily Honitsu at this point, with that 1-mon pulled and now a 9-mon pulled. You figure, okay, that's what it is. There
She
goes
can't
the
call it
3.
now, can she? She can't
Yep,
call it. 'Cause
gave
she
up on
changed.
it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's just always my least favorite shape is that penchon 1-2 where 3 is the Dora indicator. Because even if you get it, you just look at it and go, it doesn't have any Dora, or I'm gonna have to find them
Yeah.
somewhere else.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice little upgrade. Can cut the 9-7 here and would be
Yeah.
potentially Riichi Pinfu
Aikawa
if you
has
draw the
hands.
2-mon.
And Aikawa's hand has slowed down now considerably, despite those tasty-looking Dora in there.
Ooh, 7 may get shut down. This hand just has no value. Could go 4-3 or even the 6. Nope, just shoves the 7. And there is a Tenpai. This is Dama waiting on the 3.
Oh.
And that's Tenpai waiting on the
Yeah.
2. Potential
But
Sanshku
she's not
shift there.
reached. Yeah.
And I don't mind this Dama. You have 2 Dora. It's in the overflow suit potentially for the dangerous hand. So if you sumo, it's Mongon, and if you Riichi, they may just fold out of it.
Yeah. Yeah. I think they're keeping their options open. I mean, these players aren't going to give away the points. They're not going to throw into you. It's very unlikely they're going to throw into you. So kind of under, devalues the strength of the Riichi.
Well, there's our West call, and now waiting Pei Tonki. And a potential Tanya shift here with that 6-pin draw. Ooh, that 5. Nothing feels good, especially with that Shaw call. You're saying, what is that shape? And I just don't think this hand is worth pushing. The
No,
1-mon is probably safe because of the 1 pawn, but it just feels so bad if you're wrong. Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with the 1-pin cut here.
Yeah. I think you have to, don't you?
Oh, we can see a con? Yes, we are.
Yeah.
6-pin is the new Dora. Oh, con again
Another
on the
con.
9. We getting a second con too? Nope.
No.
All of a sudden, those Pinzu are very scary. This is a monster hand now.
Yeah. Now I'm scared for these people. Look at now. Now she's wishing she'd kept a bit stronger, maybe, but I think she made the right choice at the time.
And none of these draws really helping. Ooh, the 3. But had already decided to go Chito at that point, so the 3 isn't going to fit in there. Now that is another awkward one. You have a whole bunch of pairs, but that's probably just fold at this point. 5 so doesn't do much. Might even Karagiri this. Yeah, try and disguise it. Say, you know what? I drew something in. Monzu, don't worry about me. I'm not Tenpai. Meanwhile, just sitting here on this 3. Speaking of 3s, there's the Tenpai.
Yeah.
That is Chitoi Tenpai.
That's an impressive redirection to Tenpai. I wish I could get so lucky with Chito 8-7 pairs.
Ooh, could switch to the better weight, but at the same time, you're a little worried about why the North hasn't come
Yeah,
out. We'll just
North
throw the
is
2
looking
back.
dangerous.
And deals in, and that's the problem, is that's going to be Chitoitsu Dora 4.
Yeah. That was nice.
And that's always the problem with those Honitsu calls, is eventually you just have to make a shove, and was pretty confident that one of those 2 was likely to deal into someone, but just keeps the Heitanki, because I believe it was live at that point.
So I think Mikoshiba's our dealer again now. Got background. I think it must have done, right? Yes, it is. So she's actually a dentist. She's a practicing dentist. So that's my little tidbit of information for you. But she's been playing Mahjong professionally for 2 years.
I think there's an obvious Mahjong is like pulling teeth joke here.
I was waiting for it, right?
You just teed it up. I couldn't resist. Next little Chanta also can go Itsu with that hand. There's a south pair here, maybe even going Honitsu and Pinzu. The 9-pin pair-up's kind of nice. There's not too much value here, but if you get the Pinfu, it'd be acceptable. And similarly, just a regular Pinfu shape here. A few pairs could go Chitoi eventually, but... Ooh, also going to hedge Kokushi with this hand. Interesting, with the 3-pin cut. 7 pairs up there. The 4-so fits in nicely. And that is, I believe, Tempai, but no Yaku. Looking for the Sanjuku shift.
Do you think you'll see more Summer, more not calling Riichi in this level of gameplay?
You usually will, especially if there are big upgrades like this, because this hand is Riichi Nomi. There aren't too many upgrades. Now, you run it by things like AI bots, they'll just say, forget it, throw it in there. But the same time, and that's why, is you're really sad when that 3-so comes out and you can't declare a win on it, but you're sitting here and give me the 1-pin. And this is fine. I would absolutely take this Riichi. The 2-so 9-pin weight seems perfectly acceptable.
Yeah, it's a nice way. I think as well, like, the AI bots and stuff, they're more designed for ladder. They're more designed for those individual games.
Yes, they definitely are.
Yeah.
These people will
This is a
definitely play more
marathon, not a
aggressively.
race. Yeah, yeah.
And trying to decide when to cut the west pair. There goes our south. That will be called.
Oh, yeah.
I guess the problem with taking the 2-9 and not reaching is where are your upgrades? You had the potential Sanjuku before, and now I just don't see how you're going to win that hand. I really don't like that specific dom. If you're going to stay there fishing for Sanjuku, just stay there fishing. But we now have a Tempai 3-6-pin.
Yeah, I mean, she just doesn't feel committed to it. Yeah, Aikawa is,
Haku pair up, but the rest of the hand's still a mess. Was hedging the Shikokushi maybe a little
Yeah.
too hard. Just got stuck with it. Oh, mess. Maybe an Ipeiko upgrade. That would be acceptable.
Yeah, an Ipeiko, Pinfu, that's not so bad. There's no Dora in there, though. I like to see Dora. Yeah, Aikawa probably not so pleased with the situation. Probably given up already, I imagine.
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Does not reach. He instead Dama's here on the 4-7. 4 is Ipeiko. Of course, I see a 4 and a 7 in that pond off to the left now. And there's our deal in. Nothing fancy. Just hand the stick over and move on.
This is a much shorter, sweeter game.
Well, it feels like this table's calling a lot more. So you're just going to have faster hands in general. I believe every hand's had at least one person open so far.
So the dealership moves to Kawahara, and she's been playing Mahjong for 12 years. So I find it very interesting. You have these younger players with these much more experienced players. She's won Women's League. She's won the Mondo Cup. She won the Mondo Cup this year, apparently. And she wants to do well because she's already won the Mondo Cup this year, and it's the same rule set. So she thinks she can ride on that maybe.
Yeah, prove it's not a
Um,
fluke. Get that resume going, showing capabilities here. Whole bunch of pairs here. Potential Tanya, definitely Peiko options. This thing's kind of a mess, but I believe it had some Dora in there. This is a nice little pin for hand. Tumon would be an amazing draw for that hand.
oh, sorry.
5 fills
The
in that
dealer
Kanjun.
The dealer didn't move. Sorry, I made a mistake. I was so used to them going so fast. So we are. Sorry, that was my bad. My bad. I think there's some errors on the Japanese bit as well, which has probably confused me. So we're still on Mikoshiba.
Yeah, we see the Honba indicator down there on the screen, so it was a repeat.
Yeah.
And yeah, you look at these shapes, you're like, I just kind of want to pair one of those Yakai up, but also kind of holding them for safe tiles. Doesn't believe much is in. And that Forso gets his hand to a headless Ishan 10. Not too much potential value there. The 9 pin, that's like the worst possible draw you could have gotten because you're incentivized to just go Tanya, Pinfu, maybe Peiko, but now as the 6, 6, 7, 7. So if you draw the 5 or the 8, you're in great shape. If you draw any other tempai, you're just miserable. 3 so can float for another door acceptance, maybe cut in the 1-3. That's gonna be the play here.
Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. I think I'd done that as well. You don't see many core Tanyas here though.
No, especially without too much Dora. Yeah, you have 2 Dora here, but you
Yeah.
look at the rest of the shapes. That penchant really has to get filled. And of course, that's the
Yeah.
problem is you have this floating 3-so in the other hand, then that means the hand with the 2-so can't get it. And we see this
Right.
3-so is dead, I believe.
That's nice for Machida.
No, it pairs up the Haku. It is once cut, so presumably the last one may come out. But this is just the annoying Ishunten shape. Because getting up on a really ugly Shampoo just so much of the time.
It's a really close game though. It's been a bit. No one's made a big move.
Well, if you're not getting, if the hand with Dora aren't just rolling over the table, we had that big Chitoichi Dora forehand, but other than that, they've mostly been pretty cheap. Ooh, 7's a really interesting draw. We'll go ahead and shift from the 4. I kind of like cutting the 6-so from that shape and just extending it, taking the wider blocks rather than going at it directly. But instead, you just play it very straightforward. Ooh, 6 is a great draw. Now you don't feel quite so bad if you have to call one of those pairs.
Mm.
4-so's not a great tile, because if you figure there's a decent chance someone's dom, it's going to look really
Yeah.
bad.
Dangerous.
See, the 7-so is passed. Could have had tempai. Doesn't take it.
Yeah, you see, I'd have called it. Maybe I'm overly aggressive. I'd have called that. It doesn't look like anyone else is getting anywhere either from their discards.
Well, that's just it, is I don't want to find out. And now we're about to find out that is a shape.
You see, I like asking questions on the table. I don't want to be the one answering them. I want to be asking them.
That's that 3-6-5-8 weight, I believe.
Yeah. Oh, Dora.
Doesn't feel good, but when you're in that situation, you're involved like this, you just have to go for it.
I like that little moment of hesitation, but you know it's too late. Your fate is sealed.
Yes, one way or the other. Ooh,
Yeah.
can switch, decides not to. I believe that'd be Furiton because there is a 7-mon in the discard. So out the 6 goes.
Yeah, you got to be thinking about 7 pairs here, no?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Right?
Yeah, there goes the 1-so.
Is she going to call it? No. Okay. 7 pairs it is.
Well, all of a
Oh.
sudden, yeah, this says, you know what? Let's not do this.
Yeah, it's not worth it, is it really?
I believe you could have still thrown the 9 because the 6 had come out. It was Suji. You have 3 of them. It just doesn't deal into much. I might have just thrown it back.
I don't know, with these points differentials, I'm not sure it's worth the risk.
Well, it only deals into a Tonki, probably Chitoitsu, but just doesn't want to even take the
No.
consideration.
I think even the smaller hands are making a big impact in these with these score differences.
Oh, that 3 feels bad. And you can see the
Yeah.
long hesitation. Doesn't matter, it's Tempai. But it's also the deal in tile.
Yeah.
No Ura, so I believe that's Riichi Pinfu Dora.
Yeah, I didn't see the Right, the dealer does move now. The dealer does move. So I'll repeat what I said. So this is Machida. So is it Machida's the next one, right? Yeah, I
You
think
should be in South too, so this would be the South player originally.
yeah, it's Machida. So she's been a Mahjong player for 4 years. She likes strawberries and pudding, beef tongue and oysters, which is a curious collection of foods. Um, but yeah, she likes baseball teams. I like. Sorry, someone wrote down their baseball teams. I obviously realized that I was going to be reading off these profiles because I do not know baseball at all. And her favorite yaku is all pairs. We've seen a few attempts at all pairs here, haven't we?
Yes, we've seen several of them. One where the hand was just so great that was kind of hedging everything, and most of them
Yeah.
were, I want to build this hand, but I really don't want to throw that, and then just pairing up everything. Speaking of pairs, we have a bunch of them in Monzu there with a 4468899, but the problem is the rest of the shape probably aren't going to be conducive to a Chinitsu. And here I have other pairs, but the East pair is also paired up, so that's going to be significantly less useful as we are now in the South round. Chundora, kind of a floater here. Not really something you want to throw, especially in a game that's been as loose as this one. Because you figure someone's just going to call, even potentially with significantly weaker shapes.
Yeah. Yeah, but it doesn't feel good though, does it, to hold that sort of life grenade in your hand?
Yes, you're sitting there going, the next draw is definitely it, isn't it? And then you get towards turn 9 or 10. Uh-oh. Well, this never leaves, ever.
Yeah, exactly. It becomes a massive blocker in your hand. Yeah.
Ooh, nice little Onko with a Tuso. That is now Ishan
That's
10.
nice.
4
Where are
months
we
most
going?
efficient. I kind of like the 1 pin instead, just so you can do some maneuvering in that Manzu shape, but we'll go ahead and throw the 4.
Yeah. I would have liked to build a nice wading shape over in that character's that Manzu suit.
That looks like a Tanya shift, cutting the 1 so from the pair.
Oof.
I said there were pairs in Manzu, and there's another one.
You don't want to go for a flush though, surely, with that 3-4 pin. I wouldn't want to lose that shape.
Well, there's our Dora. The first one comes out, and the question is, why are none other coming out? And we know the answer is because no one has them.
No, right?
Which is
That must be
what
really
on
sad.
earth is going on? Because you don't usually expect 3 of them to be in the wall. It's usually you have one, and then maybe someone else has
Oh,
another and is just holding it for a pair. That is Tempai. This is kind of a
right.
disgusting way to the east. There is one out, but will not take this
Yeah.
Riichi.
What do you think about that? Would you have reached it?
I think I'd just go ahead and take the Riichi there. I don't see
Yeah,
good improvements, and if I don't see good improvements, I always just toss the stick in.
I agree. I agree. I would have reached that too.
Here's Haku. Shaw isn't doing much for this hand. 3 so doesn't really connect into 5, 6, 8, 8. Technically used a 4 and a 7, but it just makes the shape so much weaker. So back it goes. 5 so also not really consideration in this hand. There's one of our tune, and now you're sad.
Yeah, it's always the person who throws it first. Mahjong comes to punch. Oh, it's different. Oh, no, it's the same. Okay, interesting.
Okay, doesn't go for the Tanya shift. I feel if you don't reach, you just have to cut east there. Oh, and there's your east. You figure you probably would have won on that too.
Right.
Because I don't really see a reason to hold back the ones cut east.
Yeah.
Now, interesting here, keeps the 4, the 6 with a 4 in the pawn. So a lot of the upgrades here are going to be Furi 10.
I don't fear fruity ten. I
Sumo
love
is
a
a
fruity ten.
yaku is one of those sayings out there that generally
Exactly.
people get a little too concerned with Furitan, especially as you get toward late second row. If you need to fold, fold, and if you don't, you're probably gonna have to sumo it anyway.
Precisely. Precisely. Fruity tens only for those who people who worry about fruity ten worry about relying on others too much. So a little bit more independence.
I would just like to know what it feels like to draw the tiles you need. Because I seem to be really bad at that.
I go through phases where I'm really, really good, and other times, yeah, the tiles just punish me, which probably suggests I'm relying too much on luck when I play my mahjong. Ooh, that was a tough fold.
Still Ishunten. I think I'd hold that one so just to extend the 1-2-2-2 shape, just as a wider K10. Because I'm not seeing anything from these players. The door are all out. I don't think the
Yeah.
safe tile's that useful here. The 2's Kabe'd off. So the 1 I think is a really good tile to sit around.
Yeah, despite some impressive draws, we haven't seen some impressive hands.
Everyone just sitting there going, I need that one tile, and the wall sitting there laughing at them, as it has been known to do.
Oh, another door. Yeah, those doors came out from the wall late, didn't they?
Well, when you're in the situation, you cut at turn 7 or so, you're thinking, okay, they'll come out right away, and then they don't, and this is what happens a lot of the time, because usually it's a stalemate, where someone's just sitting there waiting for it, but that's not what happened here. No 10, no 10, no 10,
No
and no
10.
10, and everyone goes, boy, maybe I should have pushed a little harder. Well, that is one way to pass dealer.
Yeah, that is the suckiest way to pass dealer if you ask me.
Well, it's cheaper for the other players. If you're no 10, it's great news to find out so is everyone else. Ooh, I see 2 dragon pairs. Do we get a third? No.
No.
You can
So,
always dream.
Kawahara is a dealer now. She's won a professional 12. She's let me correct. She's the player who won the Mondo Cup this year, and because Yukan Fuji is using Mondo rules, she's the pressure is on her to do well again. But yeah, she's got some good experience and some good leagues under titles under her belt. So
Well, the first
yeah.
one's always the hardest because then the pressure's just gone. Well, here we have kind of a pinfu shape. 3-mon would be a real interesting draw here. We also have floating Dora, maybe some Junchan shapes. There's our Hatsu Pon. Wants to go Honitsu, but the hand isn't really there. May just be the kind of boring 2-han. The rest of the shapes are so good, you may just call and accept the 2-han
Right.
there.
And she is dealer as well. Like I just take the cheapie
29
and
is
then
not a
maybe-
bad hand, and that's something I talk to a lot of amateurs about. They think, what's a big hand? And they go 12,000, 16,000. There's nothing wrong with, especially as deers, getting that 29. You get a couple of them, and it stacks up really quickly. Friso's a nice draw
Right.
there. Potential Junchan type upgrades. There's our second Dragon Pond. Haku did come out once, so it doesn't feel that scary. And you're immediately thinking, please let me draw and get rid of it so I don't have to worry about the potential danger out there later.
Big hands are all relative as well, surely, depending on the table. 1,000 points could
There
be
it
a big enough
goes.
hand.
But it's just the 2-han planning to call and get the 29, but Ishunten. 6 is a perfect draw there. Now potentially Riichi Pinfu Itsu needs either the 2-4 pin or the 3-6-mon. Oh, and that feels bad when you cut the 5 and draw the 6, but hey, that happens. Oh, isn't it great when your floaters are 2, 5, and 8?
Oh,
Says, you know what, I'm out.
I can't keep things on the city string like that, or I'm folding with them staying in my hand.
I think the fold was the play there. That definitely seemed to be how it was approached.
Yeah.
This is Ishunten for Riichi Pinfu Dora. Could hedge the Sanchu by holding the 1, but I think he's get rid of it. And there it goes. Oh, that is Tempai. It's Riichi Nomi, so you're not thrilled with it. But I think the 2 actually looks fine. We see 2 of the 4s out. I'd Riichi the 5 there.
No, I'd wait for the upgrade. I'd Dama and improve my weight. I would not reach that. I'd want something better.
Well, the problem is I'm just not seeing what better. Now, the concern here is the dealer with the 2 dragon pairs. So if there's a Honitsu on top of that, then you're very scared. But then there's the obvious question. Are you going to be the one that shuts down the dealer? And being a little passive here, but again, that's very standard in pro play.
Yeah, yeah.
You can tell just sitting here wants to shift this Asanshu, but is afraid of the lower Manzu. Okay, breaks the shape completely. There's a distant Itsu, but that feels more like a fold than anything else.
Yeah.
An immediate punish. That would have been Tempai for the Riichi Pinfudora.
Yeah, Mahjong has a way of punishing us for our life decisions, that's for sure.
Oh! To add insult to injury, the wall just laughing at you when that happens.
Now see, here's the improvement. Mikoshiba got the improvement she's waiting for.
Yeah,
but there's
once
not
again,
that
now
many draws left.
310.
Yeah.
Oh, we're going to see a con. It is Ishunten. I like throwing the south and just holding this, but we'll go ahead and take the con anyway. As dealer, it makes some sense here. You get a whole bunch of fu and gets into Tempai.
I think that's a good move. I like it. Yeah, those pins suck.
So it would get up to 50 fu on sumo. It's the awkward 16 con, 4 pon, and then just sitting here waiting to see if you can get the other 2 fu with the Ryanman.
You're quite right.
Well, that gets to Tempai, but I'm really sad because that should have been sumo.
Oh, she reached it.
Yes, this was a Riichi waiting on the 7 kanchan. With the extra Dora indicator says, you know what, we'll go ahead and take a shot.
Is Mikoshiba going to throw the weight? We know it's okay. There's 2 on the board.
There are
but
2 out. It only deals
dragons.
into, Soshushi, and it seems unlikely.
It does seem unlikely. But I don't blame her for taking a moment and just checking.
Yeah, there have been so many sumo Garys, and especially after that call, you're like, that probably is Tempai. But then you think about it for a second, go, wait, if it were Tempai, why would you con?
Yeah.
For the extra draw? I mean, maybe. But normally, you would just want the Mongon that's already there. The con, especially to pro game isn't going to add a whole lot there. If you have Mongon, you just take it. You don't want to give the other people who may chase you with a Riichi like this the chance to come back and fight you. When what your weight would be is a hell weight. Oh, well, that is Tempai. It's kind of an ugly one. You have the Nakasuju potential, and out it goes. But that deals in. Is Riichi Nomi. There's 1. There's 2. Not a Riichi Nomi with there are 2.
Very nice. Very nice.
And that's the curse of con, is it will definitely make hand more valuable, but it's not always yours.
Yeah, indeed. So we're on to our final dealer now, aren't we?
Yeah, well, we've just been
barely
moving.
Believe it. Yeah, these
double
cards have
Yakuhai. I
not been-
love this hand. This hand is beautiful. Yeah, it just says we want to go Honitsu. We'd love to go Honitsu double Yakuhai with this. The thing is, that's not a bad hand either. There's not nearly as much value, but you also have a floating 4-pin Dora. The shapes are acceptable. You have Itsu routes, another type Pinfu type hand. This could be Tanya, but this feels like the worst of the bunch. Just you have the Anko and some pairs. So you're like, do I go Suanko? Do I head Shanta? Do I go Tanya, but I have the 1-1? All that stuff's in your brain, and they just don't feel good, especially when you're in all last like this with a really easy to use Dora like 4-pin.
And the points, I mean, Mikoshiba has fallen behind quite significantly now. Machida and Aikawa are really just fighting out here, and this is why I like being the North. Being the dealer for Aikawa is really powerful now. She can. It's much easier for her to take that top spot. But Kawahara is not. It's not beyond her to change the placements.
Yeah, it
And
just
get
needs a
first as well.
Mangan Roan or
Right.
even decent sumo would do it. Of course, a direct 52 hit on Machida would also.
I mean, yeah, Mikoshiba would even have difficulty grabbing that third position, so she's really gonna have to find some value if that's possible.
Oh, well, we talked about the 258 earlier and how wonderful we all think it is immediately into the muck. Dora pair up. Ooh, this is the hand you want to go Tanya, but the shapes just aren't there.
Yeah, and yeah, Mikoshiba's the one who has to find this value if she wants to try and get to.
Ooh, I actually kind of like the 3-so cut. It hedges Sononko and Ipeiko. There's a lot of potential value there, although
Right.
it's not the most efficient cut. I do like it a lot.
No, I think she can't do efficiency. She has to do value at this point, Mikoshiba.
Ooh, Shaw pair. We going Honetsu? Yeah, all aboard the Honetsu train.
Well, that's all she needs to get the first. Not an easy one to hide though. So.
Well, there's the first
not
call.
bothering to hide it. Yeah. Just going straight for
It's
it.
like, do I want to cut the tune and kind of hide this? The answer is no. Throws the 7 anyway. There was a bit of hesitation, which is understandable.
To be fair, if she gets everyone to fold, and she's Tenpai, she gets to keep a dealership. She gets another shot at it. So, yeah, that's the power of being the final dealer.
This is a shape that a lot of amateurs mess up. There's a 1-1-2-4-5. A lot of amateurs would immediately cut the 2, but this also keeps the 2-3-4 Sanshku available.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of like 4-so here.
You know, that's interesting.
Let's take our Kanchan. Yeah. The concern is throwing Sozu into the Honetsu hand. That'd be the only thing I'm really worried about. But I figure it's hard to get in the wall, so I don't want more than one block in it.
Yeah, I guess it depends on whether you think she's ready on those bamboo tiles yet.
Oh, there's a Riichi, by the way.
Yeah, Kawahara is it Kawahara? No, it's not. Sorry, it's Mikoshiba. Is it Mikoshiba? I think it's Mikoshiba who reached, didn't she? Ah, Chigao, no, it's not. What am I talking about? It's one like Miss Machida who reached.
Oh, well, that's a draw.
Yeah.
Yes, the Shampoo 1-3, and this one is really bad. I think it comes out when Tenpai happens.
I don't know. So it's Mikoshiba who reached. I cannot. I'm trying to go counterclockwise instead of counterclockwise.
Yeah, that 1-so is going to deal it eventually. The question is when. The North is fine to push for now, but when Tenpai comes, it just comes out. I don't see any way around this.
Yeah. If she gets Tenpai, she might not get there.
Yeah, if you don't get Tenpai, that's where you go, oh, that's actually okay, isn't it? White Dragon is 1 cut, so it's not a great tile.
It's not. Aikawa's kind of committed here, though, no?
No, I think you have to just shove. I think the question is, do you throw the Haku or do you trust the Sotogawa on the 1-so? Because the 3 did come out reasonably early from that hand. Not like first discard, but you see a 5-9. You feel it's a little safe, but goes and throws the Haku, which I think is the normal discard there.
Yeah. So for those who Sotogawa is where some like tiles towards the edge of the suit have been thrown, which makes the tiles further on the outside more terminal, slightly safer in some theories. It's quite a complex one to apply, that one though. I'm not a big fan of Sotogawa personally.
I've seen pros set a lot more traps on it than I see amateurs. It's actually really reliable, especially in ladder, because people are just playing so much raw efficiency. If you're cutting things like 7, 8, 8, and an early 8, oftentimes that's because your other blocks are okay, but a lot of amateurs like, hey, I have this nice bloated shape, I should hold it until the end of time.
Yeah. I think that one's more of a dark art than some of the other slightly basic. I'm not sure if that's more
there it
fundamental
goes.
defense.
Does trust it. Riichi Dora 2. No aura, but that's going to be 5,200, and that's going to be the end of this match.
It doesn't change her position, though, does it? Oh, she smiles. She likes it. Or maybe she's smiling because it doesn't change her position.
33-2 first place. You don't feel bad about that. Didn't get that many points, and you get the big net. Kawahara there with a 6.1 with a 26-1. Again, for second place, that's perfectly acceptable. Mikoshiba there with a 25-6 end, but other than that, it's just not the game.
No, it's not. Yeah, that hurts.
Well, the big thing when you have these big Uma and some Oka in there is one game, even if you get destroyed, it's not quite as bad as, say, strict WRC rules with 515. You can make it back, especially with that Oka. One big win there. We saw it's plus 35 just from the Uma Oka.
Most definitely. I mean, I thought that, it may not have been as long, and we didn't see so many like, oh, that's an impressive hand, but it was.
We saw a couple,
interesting
they just
play.
didn't get there most of the time.
No, I definitely, the amount of dama and the amount of holding back on their tempi, I find really interesting.
Yeah, there were definitely a lot of situations where more aggressive players, like someone like me, would just immediately throw it in. There's some where you just kind of float the dama, look for the improvements, but a lot of these were, you know what, I don't like this shape. We're just going to cut it all together, and I'm just going to sit here in tempi, seeing if I can just sumo it myself, but if not, then break away later.
So do you think a more aggressive play on this would have elicited better results?
Yes. Short answer, yes,
Right.
I do.
Yes.
The table was very cautious. The one big hand was just dancing around, backing into Chitoitsu because the table had two cons on it, all in the same suit, 3 door indicators. That's your big hand here. But other than that, that was one with 3 calls, I believe. So it's not like you could defend.
Right. I did feel there was some reluctance from these players, and I'd love to know why, but maybe that's for another time. We can send some questions over and ask them if they have an opinion. But it's tough on the TV table, you know that people are watching you.
Oh yeah, and critics like us, of course. Of course, that assumes we know anything, which we both know that's not the case.
I mean, I think the problem is if you're on the TV table, you kind of rely on your instincts. Maybe you overthink it. I'm not sure.
Well, you also just have the added pressure that afterwards, at minimum, your team is going to criticize you, even if they don't do it to your face.
What do you think? I don't think these teams. I think they're all really sweet to each other. I hope so, anyway.
Yes, I hope so too. My experience on teams is there's a lot of trash talk, although that may just be significantly less so in a women's league, especially at the pro
maybe
level.
yeah. Maybe I should try trash talking my team in the World Riichi Online Team League and see if that improves our standings. Maybe we just don't trash talk enough. Okay,
I think one thing we always do on my team is we log review, and I think that's always really important. And that is the advantage of being on the TV table, as you go through step by step, and maybe even hear some commentary along with it, and then see what you could have done. And that's always a huge step.
Yeah, I mean, so when I was playing on the Yukan Fuji, we had Garth who would come and watch our games and stand behind us and then give us some advice and tips after the game. So, I mean, I'm not sure. Some of these people may be having their coaches wandering around, trash talking them afterwards to their face.
It's very un-Japanese to do it to your face, but I imagine such things do go on behind closed doors occasionally.
Yeah.
Regardless.
They are human still, yeah.
Oh yeah, so this is a very frustrating game much of the time. Yeah, that's all the things to handle is if it just not your day, was it because I played wrong, or was it because I just didn't get the draws, the wall's out to get me? And it's usually a combination of the two, but that's why you really go back and study everything. But we have our results here. Manmaru House with a 106.6 out in first. Wonderful Days Chiba, 84.9. EQ at the minus 76.2, and Gotanda next, and Kanazawa Gyaru-nan at the minus 115.3. So kind of a bipolar table. You have two way up and two way down.
Yeah, Chiba has actually dug their way back up here. They've essentially taken Gotanda next and Kanazawa Gyaru-nan's points. At the beginning of the day, Manmaru House was the only positive team. And now Chiba has joined them up there, almost overtaking them actually, with some solid performances there. So that is
it's still early in the
exciting.
Yeah, still early in the session, so they've got many more games to play. So these scores are going to move a lot.
Yeah, we've also got more games tomorrow. Same time. 2100 hours in London, 4 p.m. New York, 1 p.m. Seattle. Tomorrow we've got games from Group 10. So that's going to be pretty exciting. Group 10 here is the TF channel, Saya channel, that's the little Omega. Saya channel, Sinistoric, and Jinro 3 Arrow channel. So it seems like we've got a bunch of influencers. We've got a bunch of Mahjong broadcasters on this channel. The broadcasters will be broadcasting the broadcasters. It's very meta.
Yeah, it's Mahjong Inception. But can I just say thank you, Corak? I've really enjoyed commentating with you. It's been really looking forward to this since it was announced. So
been nice to commentate with you as well, Gemma.
Yeah, wonderful to hear your insight in person rather than just over a Twitch channel chat.
Well, yes, lots of stuff out there. Of course, this is when we do our plug. We had one of our casters who runs Sparrow's Nest earlier, so we always want to shout that out. If you're in the New York City area, go ahead and hit that up. They're open to all skill levels. Of course, if you want a serious table, they can arrange that as well. And WRC Team League every weekend, and then the wrap-up show on Sundays will be here on the WRC channel. And anything you have, Gemma?
No, I think you just announced my things. I think, and more information is be coming out thick and fast over August for the World Riichi Pro League. I have one final proposal for you, Corak, though, is that we should have a stream with you, me, and Dave, where you and me just team up against Dave and prove that he's wrong about Mahjong on almost all points.
Well, see, the problem with that, I could do it. The problem is there will be some situations where I'll agree with him, and we can't have that happening.
You mostly agree with me. I'm pretty confident.
I don't know. We have Dama Queen, and then we have Dama Queen, and I'm known for what part of Riichi do you not understand? So maybe.
Okay, I think it would be a wonderful combination. That's all I'm saying. Let's try.
Yes, I'd be fine with doing that.
But yeah, anyway, please do follow us on our socials for the World Riichi. Again, I'm really excited that we're helping bring the Yukan Fuji Cup into English. So please do like and subscribe on YouTube to make sure you're getting those notifications, because we're going to be doing it every time they play in Japan. We will be broadcasting just a few hours later. So don't miss.
All right. Hope to see everyone here tomorrow. Take care, everyone.
Bye.